Good morning, guys. Well, good afternoon, guys. I didn't realize, I didn't realize what time it was. 12:33. My fault. But I'm fixing to finally end this game after a good couple of months of playing it on and off. But to finally end this, do the last mission and do the collections, and I'll be done. Forgetting all of them. I could have finished this last night, but I was too busy doing the Final Storm DLC mission, and it was late by the time I even wanted to. By the time I even wanted to even do the last main story mission, so I just said I'll do it. I'll do it today when I got up. So let's finally end this.
Hunter, I hate to say you'll want to see this, but you'll want to see this. Come to the grotto, okay?
It's nice seeing everyone unwind. I'm glad we're doing this.
I agree. We deserve this.
Especially after defeating Dracula in Sin.
I heard you unleashed all your power onto her.
It was an exaggeration.
Why tell everyone otherwise?
You talk as if I've deceived our team. You know by now that I keep the extent of my powers hidden for everyone's safety.
I do, but everyone else should know that too.
They will. In time.
With the vampire situation taken care of, I hope that gives you some closure.
It does. I'm glad to see Dahlia here as well. That helps.
Have you spoken with her yet?
A little. I want her to mingle with the rest of the Midnight Suns first.
It is nice to see her among friends.
I agree. I'm glad we got to give her that chance.
Ah, Hunter. Good to see you.
You do not seem very enthusiastic, Doctor. Something on your mind?
I was actually just thinking of Dracula.
Why?
I had every confidence he would be defeated.
But...
Our enemy is vanquished, but it feels odd somehow to know a legendary figure, villain or not, has left this world forever.
his end was well deserved.
There can be no denying the weight of his crimes against humanity. The world is better off without him.
Then it sounds as if you have come to terms with it after all.
Of course. I suppose I let my mind wander from time to time.
It is not the type of thing most ever have to consider.
True. We should waste no more time on it.
It is a party.
Yes, and the tacos are unexpectedly delightful. I was never much for dancing, if that's what you're after.
Evildoers beware.
Enjoying the party.
Oh yeah, this is, great. I don't get invited to a lot of parties, and when I do, I'm usually late to them.
You seem distracted.
Yeah. After defeating Dracula's menagerie of unholy fanged terrors, all we get to do is turn our attention back to Lilith's menagerie of unholy spined terrors.
Peter, we are celebrating. Take the time to enjoy that we won.
You're right, Hunter. I'm just so used to jumping from one catastrophe to the next that my brain naturally assumes the crash position.
What do you normally do to unwind?
Stop bank robberies and purse snatchings? Come to think of it, I don't really unwind. Maybe I'm perpetually wound.
We sacrifice ourselves to preserve what is best in this world. It is all right to enjoy our accomplishments from time to time.
My spider sense can make it hard to relax. But I like the way you think. Okay, enough shop talk. I'll put on the proverbial party hat. Who wants to see me make balloon animals out of webbing? Huh?
Cool.
Now that we've defeated Dracula, do you think I could become king of the vampires?
What?
Is that something you aspire to?
Honestly, no. But Dracula's disappearance could create a power vacuum. Maybe it's better to take command of the situation now, rather than wait to see what fills the space.
I have seen tremendous power corrupt even the noblest heroes. You are better off rejecting that kind of authority.
I'm accustomed to denying my desires. Still, you're probably right.
What would you do if you were in charge?
I don't know. Put everyone on a diet?
You might struggle to convince the larger vampire families to stop feeding on innocent people.
Yes. And I'm sure Blade would blame me for that, too. Come to think of it, I don't want to deal with the headaches of jurisdiction. But a vampire can dream, can't he?
Ta-da! Our very own We 86 the Prince of Darkness party. There are also tacos.
Dracula is dead? You were certain?
Certain as we can be. After Eddie located his castle, Blade led a strike team of Venom, Storm, Deadpool, and Morbius. Now there's no more Dracula. New breed vampires seem to be clearing up as well. So, any inspiring words to sum up this once only, fingers crossed, takedown of the vampire overlord of all time?
For centuries, the Prince of Darkness has owned the shadows. But no more.
Hear, hear.
Tonight, we drove a stake through Dracula. And drove them both into the ground.
A bit out there, but I'm with you. Time to finish strong.
Now the world throws off Dracula's cloak of darkness. And looks forward to brighter days ahead.
Okay.
Goosebumps all over.
Really? I thought it was over the top.
It was.
I won't keep you from the party, but make sure you speak with Blade before you leave.
Oh, about what?
The greatest vampire hunter we know defeated the granddaddy of all vampires. Vampires with a Y, and countless other fanged creatures of the night. I don't know, Hunter. What do you think you'd want to discuss?
Carol, one last thing.
Yeah?
Did the team discover how Dracula made vampires?
You'll want to sit down for this one. It turns out that... You're asking me about work when we're supposed to be celebrating. Go.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Hey there. What is on your mind, Sarah?
Too many things.
As always.
To me, Dracula was eternal, a threat that would always lurk in the shadows.
Think of what other eternal threats the Midnight Suns could put to rest.
Let's enjoy this victory before we look to the next.
So what else is on your mind?
Blade. When he first came to the Abbey, he was lost, consumed by the emotions flowing from his vampire half. Slowly but surely, he clawed his way out of the darkness. That's when he became the person you know today.
A vampire hunter who defeated Dracula. It is a wonder to behold.
True. But his ultimate adversary is no more. I fear how that will affect him.
Blade has surpassed every hurdle before him. And I think this achievement will be foundational.
Perhaps. But without direction, without his true north, where will he go? He's come so far. I couldn't stand to see him lose the life he's fought so hard to build. Will you help me ensure that he doesn't?
Do not worry. I will keep an eye on Blade.
I'm counting on you, kiddo. Enough doom and gloom. You get enough of that from me already. Go enjoy the party. Spend time with your friends.
Should we begin the exorcism?
What are you on about?
The real Ileana would never enjoy herself at a party.
I can enjoy parties, if they are small and have nothing to do with me.
So? Are you enjoying the party?
Meh. I'm here for tacos. And to say, you did good, Hunter.
I was not there at Dracula's end. The others deserve your praise.
I forgot you're allergic to compliments. For once, I want you to recognize what you have done. Look at Blade. He led the team that stopped Dracula, something he has long desired. But how? He could not stand Deadpool, thought Morbius was on the verge of losing himself to bloodlust. And can you picture Blade rescuing Eddie Brock just because Peter Parker asked?
And what about Storm?
He respects her. He would not have wanted to add "stop a vampire blood apocalypse" to her many burdens. But you changed this. You bring us all together. Show the prickliest cacti among us we can do more than just work alone. You think you were not present to stop Dracula's threat? But you were, in spirit. Blade led the team the way you lead us. So yes, Hunter, you did good. Now go get a taco. I don't like to be touched.
Any plans to smash something and spray everyone around you?
Not counting surprise cannonballs into the grotto? Niet. Tacos come pre-smooshed.
You're a funny one, aren't you?
Just biding my time for a surprise cannonball.
What is on your mind, Sarah?
Before you arrived, Morbius said the tacos have an invigorating mouthfeel. Deadpool and I both laughed. For very different reasons, I assure you.
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching, and I was right.
Fine, speak.
I was told you are a real party animal, Logan.
Depends on your definition of a party.
Does this not qualify?
Looks like plenty of food. Could go for something other than root beer, though.
At least you are among friends.
You got me there. It's a solid group. Even that nutjob Merc can hold his own.
Deadpool is slowly growing on everyone.
Yeah, like mold. Told Dahlia what happened. You can already hear it in her voice. That weight on her shoulders is gone.
I know what it is like to be constantly on guard.
Mutant or not, it comes with the territory.
Yes, but how many people are pursued by supernatural fiends?
Just enough to keep us running around every night.
For a notoriously surly warrior, I find you are surprisingly pragmatic.
Yeah, I get that way after a few root beers.
Then let us share another round.
You're on, bub.
Oh, man. Have you tried these tacos? What's in them?
You could ask Deadpool, but I do not think you will get a straight answer.
You know, I don't care. Anything beats eating vampires at this point. Although I've ingested so many vampire guts, I'm worried I might turn into a vampire.
That is not how it works. You must also be bitten by a vampire.
Hunter, we've been fighting vamps for ages. I've been chewed on more than a well-used dog bone.
Do not worry. If you turn, I will put you down myself.
Thanks, I think?
I was joking.
I'm sure Blade has a wooden stake on hand. We could stab you through the heart and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm good.
Eddie, I am not actually worried about you turning into a vampire. Do you know why? Vampires do not crave tacos.
Really?
Yes. Do you see Blade or Morbius eating tacos?
No, but I just thought they were on some kind of special diet.
In a way, they are.
Oh! Well, in that case, I'm going back for thirds.
Okay.
Are you having a good time?
Hey. Yeah, it's good seeing everyone again.
What does your day-to-day look like since being away?
It's been busy, that's for sure. Being away from Xavier's school makes me a little antsy, but I could use the break. I've got to remember how to socialize like a normal person.
Have you been stressed?
Kinda, but it's a good stress. Introducing the Morlocks to the mutants has been hard, but really rewarding.
They could not have asked for a better mediator.
Storm was right about you being a big flatterer, huh?
I hope you have been well. I know you were apprehensive about the changes to your body.
I'm doing as well as expected for someone who was tortured by vampires. Speaking of... Thanks for taking care of Dracula and Sin. Wish I could have been there to see them get what they deserved.
Of course. We could not let them get away after what they did to you.
Like it or not, they left an impression. I'm dealing, but it's getting a little better each day.
That is a relief. I hope being here and enjoying the party helps.
Yeah, time to make awkward small talk.
Take care, Dahlia.
You too, Hunter. I hope we meet again.
I'm certain we will.
Looking forward to it. Great party. So what's up?
Take care, Dahlia.
You too, Hunter. I hope we meet again.
I'm certain we will.
Looking forward to it.
You must really want my attention. Last time we had a party, things went south. But don't worry. I've counted at least 6 ways I can spice things up.
I am eager to know your plans.
It's all pretty tame. I was gonna ask Eddie to bring out the old symbiote and have him try my new spicy hot sauce.
You were being literal about this spice.
Yeah. Come on, I'm not always a menace. It's called character growth. Look, I'm just here to party, not get slapped with a content warning.
We are here to celebrate our victory. It is an appropriate time to be loose.
Our victory? I know you weren't there when we smoked Dracula, but I did, like, all of the heavy lifting.
Huh?
No one else came home with a broken leg.
Neither did you.
Shh! I'm trying to make a point.
Team effort or not, I'm still proud of you.
If only I could get my parents to say the same thing.
What is a pterodactyl?
How did you get a truck into the Abbey?
It was easier than I thought. I just showed Magic the menu and she opened a portal. No questions asked. I'm kind of annoyed. I'd prepared a whole dance routine and everything. Oh, in the finale, I was going to strap sparklers to my...
Very interesting. So, the truck, is it here to stay?
That depends on whether you-know-who decides to spend that sweet, sweet in-game currency.
I do not know who.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
If you're bored, we can have a sword measuring contest.
Hunter.
You finally got to take down Dracula.
And it felt good.
Now we can celebrate our accomplishments.
I know we're supposed to be relaxing, but I still can't shake the feeling he's gonna rise up from that coffin.
I did not get to go with you. We can go back and make sure he is truly dead.
That's a no-go. The place is practically rubble now.
See? Then you have nothing to worry about if Dracula is trapped in a coffin and underground.
Yeah, all right. That helps.
I wish I could have seen Dracula's face after being bested by you.
It's gonna feed my ego for weeks. Nothing can bring me down now.
Remember, you did not do all this on your own.
This weird-ass crew we put together did some good. Not in any rush to work with some of them again, though.
You can just say Deadpool. He will not be offended.
You read my mind.
It's good to have you around again.
Curious.
I can't waypoint to this.
Hi, kiddo. Always on the hunt, right? Why, hello, Hunter.
No demons to report here, boss.
Fascinating. What is this? Interesting. Ah, I see.
Nope. Stay on that flow. See something.
That's ludicrous, but I got you. Hang on. Like a good name, what State Farm is there? The father of serpents is smiling. The father of serpents is smiling.
Garden of Envies, where is that? So yeah.
Set regards no obstacles. Cool. Mystery complete. Salem. Nice. The mystery complete. Awesome. That is something. There must not be anything here. Autumn does not answer.
The hunter stalks its prey. Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Look at Wolverine.
Hey!
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Intriguing.
I need to take you street racing.
Is that like running?
No, in a car. You race through empty streets, pushing your
We
ride
can't get
as
this
hard as it can
place.
take it, and leave the other racers in your dust. There's nothing like it.
I cannot wait to race in the Hell Ride.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you did not mean as a passenger. I have only driven ox carts, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
Maybe we start with racing games before we put you in an actual race. It's the perfect gift. I hope Caretaker's not mad we tagged her tomb wall. Hunter, I have a feeling we're gonna go on lots of adventures together. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Upgrade a Dark Hunter ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
Back again.
New and improved.
Like playing with fire. No pain, no gain. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. All right then. Let's do this. See you around.
I thought I knew that.
Time to take it to the next level. I think we've got something for everyone. Do your thing. Ready to work? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Peace.
I think I got under Magic's skin. This morning, she tossed all the cherry yogurt off the cliff.
Why?
She heard I like cherry yogurt.
I meant, why would she do that?
I told her twice to keep a log of every time she opens a portal. She hasn't. I may have been brisk with her the third time.
You should go easy on Ileana.
Why? If she's part of the team, she has to pull her weight. And tantrums don't inspire confidence.
She had led a harder life than I. Lilith may be the mother of demons, but Ileana was literally raised by a demon in hell. Or limbo.
Oh, crap. And I thought I had a rough childhood. Poor kid. Enough about that. Don't worry about the two of us beefing over yogurt. My favorite is actually the key lime.
Who prefers cherry?
Tony. He spent the morning investigating. I heard him ask Strange if ghosts eat yogurt. You can't let him know it was magic. I need to see how his hunt for the yogurt ghost plays out.
Weird.
About the notes for your Dracula research. Research? Oh,
For the article?
the what now?
I pitched it to my editor at It's not important. But anyway, she thinks it's good to go. I'm set to publish later this week.
You already sold the story? Based on quotes from 3 different people who completely contradict each other?
Yeah, it reveals the complexity of Dracula's web of lies.
Let me run this down, do some fact-checking. I don't want this to blow up in your face. Not like...
Like last time?
Yeah. You're a good reporter, Eddie. Sometimes you just get ahead of yourself.
Yeah. Guess I could ask for an extension. Gives me time to follow another lead. Did you know that Dracula's fashion designer lives in Jersey? Huh, that's what I hear.
Okay. Weird.
How's my favorite hunter?
Привет, Hunter.
Well met, Hunter.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Where do you think I got the suit, Doc? So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Where did you find this?
Legendary.
This is some of my best work.
Reaper.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Allow us to...
I'm here if you need me.
Ready for more?
Skill asset.
Caretaker said. Later.
Father of Serpents is smiling.
Can I help you?
My friend sense is tingling.
Sup, Ancient One?
Hmm.
Do not transform on me now. Good girl, Charlie.
What's up, Hunter?
Have to be done with this, guys. Okay, let me go and do this then. Sorry y'all for the long delay. I'm kind of just doing this
Practice makes
thing
perfect.
for Robbie. And I'm gonna pretty much get on it. Well, that's that. Oh, I need 60. Well, I can't.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs.
At least not right now. I can't. So it's all good.
Later.
I'm not gonna worry about that.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hello.
Oh,
Nico.
hey.
And
Salutations.
Ileana. I'm gonna do one more normal mission. Okay, I gotta see something real quick.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. Fail, Smygra!
This usually works.
Very effective.
The power in your blood is soon to be ours.
Really?
I can't even focus right now.
You've attracted some unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just what we needed.
Nothing to report. Attached to that face. Sure about that? Nice move, bub.
How about this?
But I thought we were friends. Mother chose me above all of you.
Don't feel right.
Lose yourself. No one escapes.
Mother protect us.
I might need some help here.
Fine, then.
You started it.
Must be nice. Your power is only limited by your imagination.
Once again. How could you do that to a friend? You can't stop me.
You need this more than I do.
You're a good friend.
Jesus, Wolverine.
Where'd you learn that one?
We will now is the time.
We need to help them.
Chaos and disorder.
Faustus running some kind of experiment on your face? I think he botched it. Done waiting. Is it my turn now?
You won't survive another encounter with me.
Let's hope we don't have to do that again.
We honor our speed to restore our strength.
You should probably help them out. Just scare me off, you know. This isn't a healthy way of expressing yourself.
Business as usual. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. You really want to play games with me? Bad luck for you, bub.
The future is already hers. Let chaos reign!
I think we got some real competition here.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
Should do the trick. It's on the ugly one. That could have been a lot worse.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Good day, Hunter.
Hunter, you need a hobby.
What? Like this?
No, something you can do by yourself during the bleak moments.
What is your hobby?
I paint nails.
Your hobby is painting your nails?
No, nails. For building things, I paint pictures on the heads of silver nails.
How?
Very fine brushes, steady hands, and a jeweler's loop to magnify the nail head.
I would like to see your collection.
Oh, no, I don't keep them.
Why not?
I drive them into my enemies. Demons react poorly to silver nails.
Okay.
We must do this again.
What the? What the heck?
Next job I take has got to be on a boat. International water means no rules.
Hey, look who's awake.
Let me go explore what the hell that was.
My tongue and I are taste buds. Huh?
A meteor just crash landed in the middle of where? Where did this meteor just crash? What in the heck?
Agatha is lucky to have you. Okay, where's this meteor? It crash landed somewhere around the abbey, I guess. Misty Moors. Okay.
What in the world is this?
This does not look like one of Stark's machines. It is more alien.
Weird.
Autumn does not answer. Set must not be listening today.
How's it going?
Well, looky who it is.
Wait.
Hunter, hello.
Blade said it was weird that I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared. Look it up!
I want to ask you something, but you can't make fun of me, okay?
Fire away, Robbie.
Well, there is this online video game tournament, and I was kind of wondering, will you be my player too?
Is Peter not the obvious choice? Does he not get automatically drafted?
You know, though we've gotten pretty close, it doesn't feel right to not at least offer you the spot. Besides, there will be plenty of other tournaments for me and Peter to dominate.
So, what did I do to deserve this honor, Robbie?
I could ask you the same question. What did I do to deserve all your confidence in me?
Simply put, you are a badass. You and the Spirit of Vengeance are crashing your opponents left and right. The Flaming Skull is a nice touch, too.
Can't argue with a good kill streak. I sometimes wonder if you'd still think that way if it wasn't for Sparky. Don't get me wrong. We're a solid duo. There's no doubt about it. But on my own, would I be that great? I'm not so sure.
Yes, Robbie. You cannot make a silk purse out of a sow's ear. And you were no sow's ear.
I wasn't trying to. I don't think I was.
I have known you long enough to know you were the real hero, without Sparky. You cannot fake that.
Okay, fine. You've made your point.
Repeat it until every last bit of doubt is erased from your mind. Starting now.
I am the hero.
Perfect.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Let me do my Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Lethal pounce. Web swinger. I'll take this, and I'll take this.
No problem. You're welcome, Hunter. Came to the right man. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark,
Double.
and they're all for you. Later.
Ready for more?
New and improved.
Ready to work? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Just give me a target.
Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Time's wasting, Hunter. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now. Can't wait to try this out.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now. And just sit back. Always improvements to be made. I feel stronger already.
See you around. I've hunted with a lot of different folks in my day. But there's one question I ask the special cases.
And I suppose I am one of those special cases.
Indeed you are. But a little more what that means later.
By all means, ask your question.
What do you do after we beat Lilith and stop the prophecy of the Midnight Sun?
My quarry is eternal. I hunt darkness wherever it lurks.
Caretaker did her job way too effectively.
I'm not seeing a problem. I enjoy ridding the world of my mother's blight.
There's got to be more, Hunter. Special cases are when I get the impression there's nothing beyond the immediate goal.
The immediate goal matters most.
Tell that to Eric Brooks and the Daywalker Trio. When humanity's safe from evil, whenever that happens, I retire to New Orleans and play jazz trumpet, happier and livelier than the city in summertime. I'm more than a vampire hunter, and the other heroes who understand that there's a dream beyond the mission have a better grasp on life. And I got another life I'm looking forward to living.
Slay evil, enjoy life.
Right on. It's living that makes the fight worth fighting. Reflect on that, Hunter.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Salutations.
Try to save before I do this. Let me go in this now.
I still cannot believe I am letting you go through with this.
I cannot believe that smell.
Oh, that. Genuine pine. Ran out of new car in Vanilla Nella. You're welcome.
Are you ready?
Someone is. She has been all over me ever since I put this thing on.
Yes, there may be some familiarity between your hound and several of the components we procured to create your suit. Right. Shutting up.
Stay there, girl. I will be home soon.
I will hold it open for as long as I can, but...
You told me. One-way trip.
Something must be generating that barrier. Take it out, and I swear we'll get you home.
Any time now!
Charlie, no! Wait!
I'm kind of glad she went with me.
Charlie? Have you lost your mind? You know better than to jump in a strange portal. How did you get past all that demonic energy? Right. Of course. Demon dog, demon energy.
Yep, dumb question.
Well, now that you're here, just lead the way.
Walking Dead indeed.
The suit must be working. They cannot see us. Good girl. Exactly. I believe that machine is the source of our demonic barrier problem. Now, I will deactivate it, and you will be incredibly quiet. Agreed?
Oh no.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Do not give me that look, Charlie. I have seen you run from your own tail.
I was not expecting someone to be in the machine. Lilith must be desperate if these are her best. I am impressed. I saw a movement that place centuries
No escape.
It's still coming for me.
How dare you?
You're not out of this yet. Banner has delved into the darkest magics to create this technological monstrosity. Let us hope some corner of his mind is still his own. You were too weak for this fight. All who serve Lilith will Your mother abandoned you. How invigorating. This shall be of great help. Being
So I guess
reinforced.
gonna pretty much help here.
We must destroy that machine before they send even more to defend it. I am tried. feel my call. I've survived worse situations than this. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Now that was something. Leave some for the rest of us. More of them are joining the fight. Maybe now you will understand why you do not jump headlong into every portal you see. Did I say I do not appreciate the help? Your time has come. Return to your mother. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. They cannot possibly match your strength. We are not out of the woods yet. The barrier is down. I think it worked. Maybe too well. Any ideas, girl? Banner's device. The key to so many doors. Such a brilliant mind. Now so twisted.
You have no idea.
Oh, hell.
Hunter.
Hello, Wanda.
The others abandoned you, didn't they? Sent you off on a fool's errand and left you to die. I know the feeling. You don't have to answer. I see it in your mind. We both know Mother will never leave you. You will never have to be alone again.
They are not alone, Wanda. Neither are you.
I know.
In the turn. Let's go.
Magic.
Never underestimate the power of Limbo. I'm glad to see you too.
The advantage is mine.
It was your time.
Called the lightning. How you doing?
I will show you true power.
Come on.
intentions
Glad I
haven't
got your
changed.
intention.
I don't wanna be mean, but what's this game called?
Midnight Suns. It came out last year in December.
This is the only way.
Not good enough.
I've been had it since February. I'm feeling to beat it up now.
Did you? Just a distraction.
We must try to purge the darkness from Wanda. I know you can do it, Hunter.
She is stronger than any common Lilith, but I will try.
I guess the gloves are off.
Have you ever heard of a game called Bully or Canis Canon Edit? It's my favorite.
Not really. Wait, I heard of Bully, but not the Canis one. I heard of Bully. Storm you deal with her, with him.
That will do.
Canis Canon Edit is for Europe.
Oh, never mind. I never heard of it there. I never heard of it. Sword of Darkness. So be it then.
Let Lilith's control melt away.
Might suck for you, huh? Dang it. Knock magic out, why don't you too, huh?
What's your favorite game?
Yeah, I got so many favorites, man. Spider-Man 2 this year. Final Fantasy 16. Waiting on Rebirth next year. Let's see. Probably Legend of Zelda, the old ones. From the Super NES versions. Breath of the Wild was good too.
Very effective.
Your turn, big boy.
My patience is growing thin.
I've spotted enemy reinforcements.
They would still battle the elements?
Wanda, I know you are still in there. This is not you. Lilith is not your mother.
Listen to your friend before it is too late.
The forces of
Leave some for the rest of us.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
What's Charlie? Hold on.
Enchanted Sword hit. This makes me think of getting this game.
Yeah, it's pretty good. When you first thing like it, because I'm a card game, an XCOM based card game. When you first didn't bother with it. They didn't like it because it wasn't wasn't a live game.
See clearly.
I like it though.
How much is it?
I got the ultimate edition for like
They really want me gone.
for $100 something dollars. This is it has DLC in it.
She is strong.
Storm, Deadpool,
We cannot give up on her. I know
Morbius, and Venom was all DLC. So this is the Ultimate Edition. No wait, yeah, Ultimate Edition, yeah. It's about 100 something. I got it for that price. It was not worth it though. In my opinion, it was worth it.
Make the same mistake twice.
Yeah. Let's see, Storm Shield. God, this place.
Are you prepared?
Keep those cards.
You are unprepared.
Reinforce.
I am impressed.
Hope you had a great day today. I am gonna go, but thanks for streaming. Peace, bro.
Alright, thanks. Be sure to subscribe too if you want to, that is. I stream every day.
Don't hesitate, friends. I won't.
Already did.
Oh, cool. More reinforcements. Well, let's end this then. Let's get this one. Yeah. Chaos magic. Bye bye.
I should be flattered.
Thanks for watching.
You must remember me, Wanda. Lilith is only using you.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
That won't make this easier for you.
The elements bow to me.
Oh, that failed.
Cannot possibly match your strength.
I ain't done just yet.
Your fate is sealed.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Come on, Wanda.
Blade told me to mention your mother.
Before I can do that.
Promiscuous.
Hopefully. Should I? Nah, no need to.
You don't understand her
Two is
purpose.
enough.
never joining the fight. Something is wrong.
Oh crap.
My resolve.
Revive for who? Oh, Charlie. Vortex.
It's the least I can do.
That won't be good for their morale.
I cannot seem to focus.
I'm sure you can. All that you taking.
Whatever works for you.
As
they say, it gets the job done.
I didn't ask for your help.
Gotta take you down, buddy.
Look to the skies.
Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
We are Sparta, bitch.
This is what you came for.
God damn.
Return to the darkness.
Damn, Storm, your damn powers. Jesus Christ.
Brace yourself.
You shouldn't have come here.
Next time, it will be for
Bye-bye.
It's better if you quit now.
And shoot.
We send more to the slaughter.
I think you've lost your way.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
I'm the center of attention.
Port
There will be no escape.
That won't stop me. You'll suffer for that. Mother will never let me fall. How could
could you do that to
Thanks, Charlie. Smart. Gotta get rid of you now, though. You're saying.
Good work.
Still confused. Who's down?
What is happening?
Damn. Fell out.
Pyrrhic victory at best.
But at what cost? To you.
Please. We don't want to hurt you.
Hurt me? Hurt me? You will never hurt me again! Giving up again. Of course you are. It's what you're best at, Ileana.
I am not giving up on you, Wanda. None of us have. None of us ever will.
Save your lies for Agatha.
Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt in domum suam juvet dominus.
That passage, you can't save her. No one can.
Ego sum tenebris, domum domini praesenta ior.
Do you have any idea what you have just done?
I'm not so sure anymore.
This went from bad to worse. What's the aftermath of this?
Yes! I knew you'd do it. Welcome home.
I don't know what state Wanda's in just yet, but we need her head in the game on our side.
Wanda's caused us lots of pain, but do you think it's gauche to make her a welcome basket?
You led a successful op hunter.
I'm not gonna comment on Banner's choice of wall art.
Speaking of art, I really dig this sharp and pointy suit you're wearing. Want to swap?
Nah.
Now that Wanda is back, I might need to clean up an experiment.
Banner really let his inner Basquiat loose on those walls. Can't say I'd purchase it for more than 10 grand.
There's much to be done, and we now need the parchment of power above everything else.
How many magicians do we really need? We could use more arachnid-themed heroes for balance.
Go
You
find
wore
Miles.
demonic armor made by Stark and Strange. Let that sink in.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
From what I can see, the Midnight Suns are on a roll.
We must treat the Demon Child armor with the utmost care.
Oh, I wish I could see Banner's face when he realizes we swiped this thing back from him. Do you think I'll get a "curse you, Stark" fist shaking in the air? It's kind of cliche, I know, but I'd still love it.
I do not care for theatrics, but I do hope you get your wish.
Oh yeah, can you picture it? Banner standing there in the empty spot where this accelerator used to be, realizing Tony Stark got him good.
I will leave you to enjoy your prize, Tony.
Thanks. I just gotta figure out the best way to get this thing into the forge. Gonna be up all night with this baby.
Hydra mystics can't stop a little limbo portal. Color me not surprised. I think it's going to be a shade of purple. Barriers made of pure evil are nothing to us.
Oh, that's fine.
I know it's not cool to have this much hope, but Wanda, the Gamma thingy, feels good. Maybe next time, leave Charlie with us. Oh, good little hellhound tearing some soulless limb from limb.
Okay, Nico.
Need something, Hunter?
There is no need to be frightened. I am not going to hurt you.
But what if I hurt you?
You do not want to hurt anyone.
I don't, but I did. I wanted to.
Wanda, you are back at the Abbey, with your friends.
Wanda.
I know we have met before, but they call me the Hunter.
Sorry, I don't feel like myself.
You were corrupted by Lilith. You were not yourself for a long time.
No, I wasn't. The things I did...
Lilith made you do those things. They were not your will.
But it felt like my will. Until you. You were the one who absorbed the darkness from me, weren't you? You brought me back.
I did.
How are you still standing?
Okay, enough with the third degree. I know what we should do. Celebrate.
Celebrate what?
Your return, duh.
I'm sorry, Nico, but I'm tired. I should probably get some sleep. It's been a long time since I've slept.
Yes, you should rest. We will talk in the morning. Love you, Wanda.
Love you too.
Aww.
The Demon Child suit, however.
You did well back there, Hunter.
I thought I'd seen it all, but this is really something.
What? Later. All of you.
Kinda surreal, isn't it, Hunt? Oh, you freaking did it, Hunt! You brought her back and you didn't totally screw it up.
Okay.
I hope you know, what you did tonight means a lot to me and the rest of the Midnight Suns. You, reunited our twisted little family of outcasts and, we're never gonna forget it.
You know, with Wanda back, I am pretty sure the Suns now outnumber the Avengers.
Yeah. Boy, is Stark and Strange in trouble now, huh? Who knows? We might even be able to reclaim this Abbey one day before it becomes a Stark subsidiary.
Anything is possible.
It is now. Wanda's back. Everything is gonna be better around here now. Just wait and see.
We'll see. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, huh?
Of course. I was worried you might forget to bump into me today.
Yeah, do not count your chickens before they hatch.
Man, I just can't believe it.
The bad witch is once again the good witch.
The real after show is about to begin now that Wanda's back. Better hang on to your boots. Sarah's gonna bring the fireworks.
Sorry, the mask stays on during the switch. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Okay.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right?
I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
Emo kids for life.
And you too, of course, Hunter. But where is Charlie now? She deserves some fetch time. Unless she's gnawing on a soulless bone.
The Scarlet Witch is back. This is monumental.
That was big in part due to you, Hunter.
Even though Bruce is still under Lilith's control, we left with a small victory.
Pale skin goes with everything, but black is best.
Wanda's gonna have to build up some goodwill.
I hear everyone's favorite flaming doggo saved the day out there.
We got our #1 witch back.
Hey, did I miss the meeting where it's okay to trust Wanda?
Wanda's back with us, and we're closer than ever to stopping the prophecy. You already knew that. You did it with your own 2 hands.
I mean, that sentence is almost as cool as me and Johnny Blaze are twin spirits of vengeance. It also is as cool as Wolverine and I share a bathroom. I'm ruining this, aren't I? Yep. I can feel it.
Okay, well.
Take a beat, Hunter. Then get back to work.
Yes, Cap. Yes.
I thought Wanda was gone forever. Happy to hear wrong.
Not gonna lie, feels great to have one of our own back home.
This is like one of those suits.
Wolverine, you're next. Look at you, tear down tank, Tom.
I'd like to.
All day.
Heck, been bad a few times myself.
If the tank top looks
Wanda's
muck up.
return means we're going to start winning a few.
Yep, the tank top looks about to be gone. Where's... Oh, I can get it. 50.
Think about it, Hunter. If we got Wanda back, we might have a shot at Bruce.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all. Agatha, what is it?
You have done it. You've returned one of my children home. My Wanda. You have done the impossible, Hunter. You've removed corruption and saved a soul, and still managed to keep yourself intact. You are indeed a wonder unto yourself.
Taking on corruption makes no difference when you are the only child of the Mother of Demons.
I know you already feel corrupted by Lilith. You might even think that makes you impervious to it. But I want to remind you that you're not. You still risked yourself today. And no matter how much I love you for it, I still worry about you.
I wish you would not.
Can't help it, dear.
Lilith. What is it now?
The miracle worker arrives. I did not think you had it in you, child. Pulling your fallen comrade from the foul clutches of your twisted mother. You must be so proud.
I know you are angry, Mother. But if my spell could save Wanda, perhaps it could work on you as well.
No spell can undo what was done to me, child. Besides, you did not save Wanda. You returned her to those who cast her away. Still, your actions were not without merit. I restored my friend. And yourself. We both know my energy cannot be purged. Bruce was right. There is only one possibility. You absorbed it, didn't you? There is no need to answer. I can feel it. As well as the new crack in your collar. How long do you think it will hold now? At last, the barriers between us are crumbling.
We'll see.
Do not bet on it, Mother.
Nope, I can't. Weird.
You've seen him, I can tell. You know about the... Hunter, is that you?
It's me.
Oh, it's you. Hunter, right? Sorry for, last night.
Well then, I hope you managed to get a restful sleep.
You really think I could sleep after what I've been through? No, Hunter. I definitely did not get any rest last night. I just sat up and stared at the moon. Is it weird that I think she's going to be waiting for me in my dreams?
You are not with her anymore. You are here, safe and sound. You need not fear her.
Safe and sound? Seriously? We both know she's still got her claws sunk into me. I can feel them scratching. You may have taken me from her yesterday, but she still wants me by her side. Just like she wants you. There's... something I need to tell you. The moment you drained the darkness from me, I had a vision.
What vision?
The only way I can describe it was an ancient temple with tentacles etched in stone, reaching up and out like they wanted to strangle the world. I think it was the Temple of Chthon.
I had the same vision.
You did?
What does it mean?
I don't know. But my premonitions always come true, which is why you have to let me help you stop this one.
Are you sure you are up to it?
So be it.
You do not need more time to rest and heal?
You want to help me heal? Let me serve Lilith the revenge she deserves for what she did to me. What she did to us.
Let me think about it.
That's all I ask. I'm not as fragile as I look, you know. I'm up to it.
I just want to make sure you are well, Wanda.
I don't think I'm ever going to be well again. But I can make sure everyone else is. I'm talking your ear off, aren't I? I don't mean to keep you.
Actually, I would like to know more about you.
I would like that too.
I want to know more about you.
All right.
Tell me your story, Wanda.
My chaos magic came to me when I was a child in Transia, defending my father from a mob.
I quickly learned how much humanity can fear what they don't understand. My twin brother had talents of his own. When the mob came for us, we fled and never looked back. We used our talents to survive, and eventually transcend our lot in life. But Pietro and I disagreed on how.
Where is Pietro now?
Still in Transia. He believes in a world where mobs don't menace children who are born different. I am not so optimistic.
If he stayed in Transia, where did you go?
All across Europe. I reinvented myself, lived a quiet life, and explored the limits of my magic. That's how Agatha found me. That's when I learned the source of my chaos magic. She offered to bring me here so she could teach me how to refine it. We had so many plans.
Can you give me insight into your magic?
Chaos magic is inherently dangerous, for it is the same power wielded by Chthon himself. It is magic forbidden to the Sorcerer Supreme, for its nature is unpredictable and its touch corrupts. But not for me. I leave no stain on reality, and I have used it effortlessly since childhood. I am the exception to the rule.
Why is chaos magic so dangerous?
If I desire it, I can alter reality itself, or destroy it. And despite what I believed, I can lose control. That's what happened with Agatha.
Can we talk about your journal, detailing the Abbey's mysteries?
Oh my. I'm so sorry.
For what?
Those were all notes to myself. I'm surprised they make any amount of sense.
Well, they made sense to me. Your journals were the only reason I uncovered the Abbey's secrets.
Really? That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad I could be of some use to the team, even when I was away.
I had questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
What is it like to be an apprentice to Dr. Strange?
I'm still getting used to it. After Agatha, I never thought anyone would trust me with magic again.
A powerful wielder of chaos magic. Why indeed?
That's not how I see myself. I don't know if I'll ever be more than a lost kid from Transia. I wasn't worth Agatha's attention, so why his?
It sounds as though you do not want to be his apprentice.
No, it's a great honor. I learned so much in such a short time. I don't think I can live up to the idea of apprentice to the Sorcerer Supreme. Yes, Hunter?
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it.
Awesome. She's available now.
Hey, boss,
She's
head to
gonna
the
be so
forge.
good.
There's something you need to see. It's not Strange in his pajamas, though I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes. A real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to the forge, okay?
Caretaker's not happy today.
Robbie was not on his A-game last night.
Hunter, is this what team spirit feels like?
Alright, Robbie. Today's the day we impress Johnny Blaze.
Lilith has had the advantage for far too long. Way to snatch it back from her and Banner.
Then why does it feel so... blah, icky, weird? Wanda's home, but we're not all happy about it yet. Everybody's still worried about Bruce.
We're getting to be Aggie,
Strange is-
Mika.
Wanda's back on our side. She's not with Lilith. Strange has been muttering protection spells just to be sure.
Look, usually he crushes me in that game, so whatever's in his head is good for my video game confidence. Hey, it's the small things we have to appreciate during the apocalypse. Like dunking on a Ghost Rider in an online game.
Hell yes, movie nights are back.
Did the movie nights ever go away?
Don't be mad, but I bet some cash that Wanda wouldn't come back. But here she is, less evil and more traumatized. A miracle.
Such an a-hole.
Releasing her from Lilith's grasp was a win for us all.
Oh, sure. Say, does our non-existent health insurance cover therapy? Asking for your friend.
It is hard to say. Perhaps she just needs time.
Oh, that's what they all say, Hunter. I know PTSD when I see it. What she needs is an emotional support dog. Does Charlie count? Well, what about you? How's that wet noodle of yours holding up? The one in your head.
I have had better days.
No dust, Sherlock. You've got martyr written all over you in, like, big red letters. Comic Sans to boot.
I do not understand.
You know, someone who falls on their sword and doesn't ask for anything. That'll kill you quicker than your mom would.
Deadpool, are you worried for me?
Sounds romantic when you ask like that. You go around soaking up other people's problems like a sponge. You're gonna get so full you explode. So take it easy. I don't want to clean up that mess.
He's a menace, through and through. A menace.
Now, for a witch, Wanda isn't very spooky. Well, now, I mean.
Oh.
I know this isn't my place, but I'm worried about how everyone is treating Wanda.
Everyone seems very happy to have her back.
That's what I'm talking about. A short time ago, she was a sock puppet for the Mother of Demons. We're acting like she's already back to normal. But she may never be normal again.
How did you cope when you were first released from Lilith's control?
Badly. I'm still figuring it out. I'm used to having another voice in my head, but Wanda didn't have a symbiote to keep her company.
If you spoke with her, maybe you could help her through this.
I don't know if I should do that. I'm no psychiatrist.
You do not need to fix her. You just need to listen.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. Just keep an eye on her, Hunter. She's hurting, even if she doesn't know how to show it.
I hear you.
I smell tension.
And a concern to others. Releasing her from Lilith was a feat.
Wanda coming back shows you how fluid these end-of-world situations are.
About time. I was getting hungry.
Nice to get some...
Evil doesn't take time. Neither should we.
Back again. Do your thing.
accelerators I've seen in my life, this is definitely the Gammaist.
That was a hell of an operation. Snatch and grab and a rescue. I score that a big win for everyone.
Indeed, a much-needed victory on many levels.
No argument here. Question is, what do we do now?
You don't need to worry about a thing, friends. I've got it handled. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? I have high expectations. When I need a Phillips head.
Complex runic systems are at play here. Focus.
Prophecy? More like prophecy than ever. So, what did you have in mind?
New energy in the Abbey today.
I'm here if you need me.
Wait.
Good day, Hunter.
All right, Hunter. Let's get to work.
Let's say we get to it.
Give me 1 second, Joe. Go do this real quick.
Our vision of the one Lilith serves bonds us, Hunter. I wasn't certain at first, but Charlie seems different since my return.
What do you mean?
She's more alert and sure of herself. You can see it in her eyes and the way she walks. It's obvious Charlie is happy for your return.
I do not know how I could do this without Charlie at my side.
There's no question you two have a bond. I didn't realize it was so deep.
A hellhound gave up hell to walk beside me. How could I not return that loyalty?
That is the loveliest expression of friendship I've ever heard. One of my favorite activities.
Hold on, guys. I'm finna change the size of my camera so I can see this the top right so I can see me on the top right of my screen. I can't even see it. This camera width. Be right back. I'll put it like that for the time being. Okay, 18. Level up pending. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute.
How'd you bring Wanda back? Was it some weird mystical ritual, or was it cognitive recalibration via spirit force trauma?
More
to
like
me, it looked like your soul punched Wanda's soul's face, and she came to. But I also drank way too much coffee this morning.
Okay, Peter.
Ready for more?
Yeah.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Practice makes perfect. Peace.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
The Midnight Suns are starting to feel like a real positive force for good. Even though we've got several.
Hey, Hunter. This won't take long. And Hydra rears its ugly head. These are the current priorities.
Wait.
All right.
Okay.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Happy to help.
Stay out of trouble.
There you are, Hunter. I'd like to speak to you, if you have a moment. I understand you spoke to Wanda this morning. Tell me, how is she faring?
Strong and determined, ready to resume her fight against Lilith.
And you trust her?
I do, And so should you. You owe her that after you wrote her off.
Yes, I suppose I gave up on her long before she fell to Lilith. I just thought she was lost to us, beyond saving. No one has been purged of Lilith's corruption before. I didn't think it was possible. But you and Nico made it possible. This isn't easy for me to say, but I'm sorry for ever doubting her.
Who you should really be apologizing to is Nico.
Yes, I know. I just don't know if she would accept an apology from me at this point.
Do it anyway.
I can't help but ask, what was it like, purging Wanda of Lilith's corruption? Did you suffer any strange effects I should know about?
I did experience something you should know about.
What's that?
I had a vision. I believe it was the Temple of Chthon.
No. That would mean...
Chthon is almost upon us.
Then we better get to work. Well, that's enough of me monopolizing your time for now. We'll talk more later.
Time to take it to the next level. I think we've got something for everyone.
Just give me the target.
New and improved.
See you around.
Alright, what is it,
Good day to you, Hunter.
I could listen to your stories for hours.
I have worked hard for many years to get where I am. Today is the first in a long while I haven't awoken to see doom clouds gathering on the horizon. It's a refreshing change of pace.
We successfully retrieved the Gamma Accelerator and brought Wanda home. No wonder your mood is lighter.
I'm so glad we kept the accelerator out of Lilith's hands. Although Tony's notion of stopping the prophecy is doomed to failure because the only thing that can stop Chthon is Chthon. But that's a worry for another day. Today is about optimism.
Dark days will inevitably return, but I think you are wise to take a moment and appreciate the good things when we have them.
Success follows failure. Failure follows success. It's circular. At this moment, we are at a crest. We bask in the warm feelings and pray we don't drown the next time we descend into failure.
I would like to talk more, but there is still much for me to do.
Too much, but I appreciate the time you gave me. Be well. I'm not sure how to even pick up the Gamma Accelerator.
I can't tell you how great it feels to have the Gamma Accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are welcome.
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet. If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a glorified barbecue lighter.
Well, if we do not get the parchment from Johnny Blaze, we will all be barbecued. Each of us slowly roasting on spits over the wreckage of our world while salivating Lilin wait to feast on our flesh.
Wow. Okay. So that is a very clear image that is totally not going to come back to haunt me while I'm trying to go to sleep tonight. Thank you for that, Hunter.
You're welcome.
And if we do get the parchment, you really think you will be able to stop the prophecy?
My appreciation of magic is evolving quite a bit thanks to you. It'll be tricky, but I think it's possible.
Your overflowing confidence is something to behold, Tony. I wish I had some of it.
I'll take all you want. I have enough confidence for the whole team. No matter what, though, this whole thing has already been completely worthwhile.
Oh? And why is that?
Because right now, I'm looking at the Gamma Accelerator, and Bruce Banner is looking at an empty spot where the Gamma Accelerator used to be. All we need now is the Parchment of Power.
Arrogance much.
Stark can pull this off?
It's a risk. A big risk.
I think the guy's a genius, but come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips on this one bet.
If he manages to pull it off, our prayers will be answered.
And if he doesn't, we gotta be prepared for hell on Earth. You on in on this discussion, Hunter?
Morale is feeling pretty high these days. Wanda's return to us is like starting a whole new chapter. The one where we drive back the forces of hell. It's good to have you around, Hunter. You don't treat me like some of the others.
How so?
America didn't exist in your time. With you, I get to be Steve from Brooklyn. Just a guy with a shield.
I am slow to trust, but I have a good feeling about you.
I can say the same. You have your own legend to deal with. That expectation must give you some trouble.
It can be hard to live up to what everyone thinks I am.
Then don't. Live up to your ideals. Everything else will fall into place. Like it or not, your words and actions carry a lot of weight. Don't lose sight of that.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
Sorry. Didn't mean to lecture. Let's get back to it. That was a great time.
Oh, he liked it. Good. I figured he would.
Thanks for inviting me to unwind. Apocalypses are stressful.
Yep.
Never do seem to find any morels. Gotta.
Cap and I were just having some words about Tony.
I hear a bit of hesitation in your voice.
The thing is, I've seen Tony like this before. He becomes fixated on one idea to the exclusion of all others. Sometimes the results are great. He can split a molecule and make it rain in the Sahara. But considering the danger we're all in, we can't afford to have anything less than absolute perfection. Otherwise, I'm afraid too many people will die.
Death is always part of the equation, Carol.
I don't know if this is your old-fashioned worldview or something more sinister at work, but there will be no more deaths if I can help it.
So what do you plan to do? Are you going to confront Tony?
I'm not sure what that would accomplish. Our skepticism aside, no one wants this plan to work more than we do. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope, like everyone else. Here's hoping Tony can pull this off.
light than I am dark. Let's give you a test drive, Wanda. Give you a test drive. I can take this off now.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
I will do as you ask.
We follow the blood wherever it goes.
possibly match your strength? Consider it done.
Just as good as everyone said.
Thanks, Wanda. Appreciate it. I really don't need this right now.
Helping hand. Perfect. You should probably see a doctor.
Prize is at hand. Now is the time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. some for the rest of us.
It's your time.
Whatever gets the job done.
Dang it.
I suppose it's
Y'all, the help you need. Take it right back from you.
You've not lost focus yet.
I'm glad that doesn't happen too often.
Welcome assistance.
Have I seen that before?
Thanks.
have already begun to fall.
You were too weak for this fight. Now that was something.
Don't mess with a witch.
getting pretty good at that. I don't think I can hold out.
I had hoped for a challenge.
You're still holding back, Hunter. I can feel your true power.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
I feel lock him in there. Lock him in there. Into them cracks in the ground. I forgot about them damn cracks in the ground over there. There was 2 of them, or 3 of them, I believe. I forgot about them damn cracks. Wanda's first mission.
Ooh, now that Wanda's back, I feel like the band is finally back together. Can't wait to get some one-on-one time with her. Miss that witch.
Go easy on her, Robbie. She's been through a lot. It might be a while before things go back to normal again.
Normal? Since when were we ever normal? But Nico is right. Wanda might not be as social as we would like her to be.
I just want to make sure she knows that we love her and are happy to have her home.
Maybe start slow with something familiar, like a movie night.
Blade, you just read my mind.
Wow, really? What am I thinking now?
You must have a mind for it to be read, Robbie.
I meant, let's have a watching party in Wanda's honor.
I think she's really gonna like that.
This war feels very winnable to me, Hunter. That's thanks to you.
Wanda being home won't feel right until we have a movie night. And sure, she can pick the next few flicks.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Just having a Midnight Suns movie night. Come join us if you want.
No big deal.
Thanks for letting me tag along today. I feel better already. But man, fighting demon hordes is almost as exhausting as fighting Avengers. Forgot how relaxing it is to just zone out and watch a good movie after a long day of battle.
Well, you earned it, Wanda. You were a real asset out there today.
Just glad I could be of assistance. So you want to join us?
That sounds lovely.
All right.
Wanda, are those 3 women witches?
They are.
They do not seem like witches.
That's because they don't know they have powers. Yet. And if they did, they would be wise to hide them.
That is a travesty. No one should have to hide their power.
Sometimes we have to hide who we are in order to be safe. If there is one thing I know for sure, it is that power frightens people. And when people get frightened, well, you know. You literally lived around the times of the Salem witch trials.
I was a young child, but yes. Caretaker and Agatha were terrified of being found out in those days.
I know the feeling. Sometimes I just wished I was, you know, normal. Things would have been easier for me growing up.
Easier in what way? Sounds like there is a story there.
There's always a story, but this is movie night, not a therapy session. And I really don't know you that well.
Fair enough.
Besides, we should be paying attention to the movie. We're just getting to the good part.
Are those witches actually charmed by that awful man?
Well, he is the devil. Sort of.
Then why do they not just turn him into a toad or banish him?
Because they're good witches, Hunter. Like I hope to be one day.
Lilith has had the advantage for too long. Way to snatch it back from her and Banner.
It's really good to have Wanda back. The whole place felt like it was missing her signature Scarlet touch.
I'm not really a glass half full kind of guy. Unless it's a glass of whiskey.
I'm jealous of Charlie. She sleeps whenever and gets all the pets. Where are my pets?
So, do you think Stark can pull this off?
It's a risk. A big risk.
Hi, kiddo.
I think the guy's a genius, but come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips on this one bet.
Hunter, hello.
If he manages to pull it off.
We gotta be prepared for hell on Earth.
We've been through a lot as a team, but we've come a long way.
If it gets any sunnier around here, well, good thing I'm a daywalker.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan of the sun.
The more allies we recruit, the better.
Wanda's return is an auspicious omen, although Sarah might feel differently.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams.
Thanks for coming out to meet me.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you a question, if that's all right.
Ask away.
Why are you being so nice to me? I mean, I was your mortal enemy at some point, and I was the one who... you know, with Agatha. Wasn't expecting you, of all people, to warm up to me.
We all make mistakes, Wanda. And we all deserve a chance to make up for them.
Well, I've made some pretty big ones. Some would say unforgivable, even. Not sure if you noticed, but everyone seems to be afraid of me around here. Everyone except for you, that is.
Come on, Wanda. You are not that scary.
Are you sure? Because you seemed pretty scared when I was your adversary.
Me? No. It takes a lot to frighten me.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling about you. Anyway, I just wanted to say, thanks for not hating me. Or something along those lines. I'm glad you're here.
You too, Wanda.
Hydra's on the move. Meet me at the mirror table ASAP.
Oh, you are gonna love this. What have you got for me, boss? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Chaos reigns.
How can we help you, Hunter? I'm happy to help, Hunter.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Since Johnny Blaze and Robbie are both Ghost Riders, does that make him Robbie's rough-around-the-edges, Spirit of Vengeance uncle?
I'm not sure I believe Johnny Blaze when he says he'll show up when we need him. But I'm happy to be wrong.
What did I get myself into?
Having a rough day?
I've had my fair share of rough days, but I'm finally reaching my breaking point.
So, what is the problem now?
Eddie won't listen to me.
I can speak with Eddie if you wish.
No, that's all right. He'd feel like we were ganging up on him. Look, It's Eddie's vampire investigation. It feels like we're on one wild goose chase after another. I'm worried Eddie's about to jump into the deep end.
Are you chasing vampire geese? I hear they are meaner than actual vampires.
I wish. I bet vampire geese are more majestic.
Peter, no one is forcing you to help him.
I know, it's just... Eddie always pushes me away. I thought if I could help him with something he cared about, maybe he'd... I don't know. I just don't want him to make a fool of himself, or get into trouble if he pokes around in places he shouldn't. What should I do here, Hunter?
Eddie needs an outlet. This is good for him.
Yeah, all right. I'll definitely bite my tongue if it helps Eddie get to a better place.
No matter what you do, keep looking out for your friend.
You got it, Hunter.
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boo, would he piss himself? I gotta know.
Hilarious.
That was for free.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Let's see if you're as good as you say.
Let's do this. Peace.
Forge is a powerful tool.
Okay.
Until next time.
I have a task that could, well, use your expertise. I do it myself, but my research takes priority. I bit my tongue once. Thankfully, it grows back.
No pain, no gain. Do your thing.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Abbey exudes a comforting aura. I can see why the Sons enjoy living here.
How'd you bring Wanda back? Was it some weird mystical ritual, or was it cognitive recalibration by a spirit?
It's not just the Southwest. Look. A rise of Hydra movement in Eastern Europe.
Are you seeing...
Holy! Disturbance in the Force!
Not too holy from the feel of it.
Quite the reverse.
Wake up, kid. If you're getting this, well, we gotta have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person. Here, at the Mesa. And I need your pit crew, too. Counting on you to bring them. So don't screw it up.
I do not think Blaze feels much of anything.
Do you think Blaze wants to apologize?
Doubt it.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. If we don't come back with the parchment this time...
We are going to come back with the parchment. One way or another.
What do you mean something is up with Limbo? More soulless? A little more detail would be appreciated.
It's all the detail I can give. But do not worry. I'll stay behind and figure out what's going on.
Please do. And next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first.
Korasho Bumir.
What did you just say?
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
She does speak Russian.
Wanda, my main witch, is home. I knew she didn't break that for good.
Hear Blaze out, but don't agree to anything. Most importantly, get that page.
Don't look at me like that, Rox. Time for this story to end. One way or another.
Ghost Rider.
Because I got us a plan. You wanna stop that nasty mama of yours? Stick with me, and keep your traps shut.
Who in the 10 hells do you think you are?
10?
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Damn!
We good now? After you.
What the hell?
Worse.
Middle of it.
Limbo.
Oh, crap. Is that...
Mephisto.
Johnny Blaze, you've made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
You're doing the right thing. Can't have that hunter of yours running around off-leash, can we? He's leaving you in good hands. Well, not good. You understand.
Okay, I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the midnight sun, the better. And this place is further as it gets.
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear everything.
Bastard wants Cathan back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid. But it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
Don't get cute with me, yuppie.
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back. But, first things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we? I hope you don't mind a little diversion. I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith had planned for you. But here we are. Child.
Devil's greatest imposter. Always too cowardly to face me himself.
Your time will come, Ryder. But today, my interests lie elsewhere.
Vengeance is near.
I
will see all that you have done.
You had your chance to escape. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
Accept your fate. Now you understand pain. It was your time. You bring judgment upon yourself.
This shall be of great help. advantage while they focus on me.
Nothing matters. But here come their friends.
Show no mercy. No one else concerned about where we are.
It may look like hell, but don't believe your eyes.
Feel my call. Lilith must really want me.
More souls come from judgment.
Having counted all sorts of unusual. Your very existence is against the rules.
Your words are meaningless to me.
The darkness builds within you, Hunter. My power grows. Know their fear. Only the innocent.
Stay right there, please.
This will be your end.
No mercy for the servants. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother.
So I had heard your little team was making trouble up there for Lilith.
You haven't seen it. Put your time.
Some for the rest of us.
Shit. Boy, god damn it, my leg.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Awesome.
You're stronger already.
Too bad.
Welcome assistance.
That's the last of them, but stay on your toes.
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter. Your mother will be so proud.
I am just getting started.
Good. So am I.
Usurper! You forget. You are not the ruler of Limbo. I am!
Ileana, nicely done. You always were so gifted.
So gifted, you stole me from my parents. Twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm?
I mean, yes.
This is starting to sound familiar.
I have reopened Blaze's portal, as well as a few others. Leave, now. Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
A minor inconvenience.
Of course.
I thought I had lost you, child. I am pleased you... The page! He carries the page. Retrieve it for me!
Going somewhere?
Come and get it.
Please.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. I hope you've got some fight left in you.
That we are agreed.
Go to all you like. She ain't my target as of yet.
They want the same. Is that the best you've got?
Whatever works for you.
All will be judged. Damn to hell.
My mother will sacrifice any and all of the children.
Oh, sad.
That will do.
As commanded.
It isn't going to work.
Defiler.
Should be.
I will not be defied.
Should I be afraid?
Shoot.
Consider it done. Be happy you can still draw breath.
Too many assholes.
All is lost.
Unbound you. Yeah, I need to emulate all these knockback cards. Yeah. Hell no, I don't need you. Give me emulate, damn it.
You were too weak for this fight. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. out of the picture.
By my side.
You will fall.
Always hold a grudge.
Look at the most damn times.
I've not lost interest.
More daughters of Lilith. How many will she damn to hell?
My mother will sacrifice any and all of her children to achieve her goals.
How sad.
Your time has come.
We will stoke the fires.
The end begins.
What you doing?
They have chosen their fate. I'm getting tired of these distractions.
Then send them back to Lilith in ashes.
You read my mind.
match your strength. I saw a move like that once. Now that was something. If I can. I really want to get on my bad side.
Here we go again,
coming after me.
You would do well to focus on the nest, Mother. Allies are only going to none will be spared. Many still await my judgment.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Your help. Your protection. Come in there, Mother.
Fall before me.
More mutts.
Shaken their confidence.
will have to...
For the rest of us.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten. Not done with me. Prepare yourselves. You will pay the greatest price.
Hold on now.
Trifling creature. Moving on me.
Shoot.
Very effective.
Crap.
All is lost.
Put my focus into you. Nest mother.
Know their fear.
Hold on, y'all.
revenge upon yourself.
I don't care. Lucky.
By my side.
I will not be defied.
I should be flattered.
More daughters of Lilith. How many will she damn to hell?
My mother will sacrifice any and all of her children to achieve her goals.
How sad. Accept your fate.
I am impressed.
They want the same.
Here I am.
Face your end. You will fall.
I break my resolve.
We need to help them.
I've not shaken their confidence. The power of the light.
Get down, get down. I just want to rub you, that's all. Get down. I just want to rub you, that's all.
You have earned this.
You're next.
You're so
They have not changed their plans.
Oh, why didn't that?
The best I can do for
Dang it. I'm still wounded.
The spirit rises.
Shoot.
enough insolence.
It's a bit strong.
Bitch. You don't mind. I'm just gonna go back
They are committed to the darkness. You would do well to focus on the nest. Otherwise, I'll wear you down. None will be spared.
Where is she in? Bye-bye.
Whatever works for you.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I can already feel that page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
But I led you straight to him. Played right into his little game. If Ilyana hadn't been there...
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me. It is time we go home.
I'm gonna find him. Blaze. And when I do...
He will know the true face of vengeance.
Blade and I, we've worked with Johnny before. He's what you call unreliable.
Heard about the Limbo adventure.
Blaze tried to sell us out and we're still going to trust him?
Mephisto is a real piece of work. He's like a hair metal lawyer or something. Yeah, I'll work on it.
Blaze is inconsistent, isn't he?
I still believe people are inherently good, even if they make bad choices.
Well, stupid choices.
I get what Robbie sees in him. Ghost Rider knows how to raise hell. Knows how to fight it too.
Aside from all the demons and ghosts, this whole prophecy thing is feeling a whole lot less end-of-the-worldy. Also, I get to say, hey Hunter, we're trouncing your mom.
What? You're surprised Blaze gave up the Parchment of Power?
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
My symbiote's giant tongue lets us taste more flavors. Not in a creepy way.
You got to be bored watching me practice defensive roles.
He's in his shop. I already know where he's at.
One time, I ate an entire Super Grande burrito in one sitting. Sour cream, guac, black beans. Whole thing sat right at the top of my gut for a day and a half.
Crazy.
It's not the same as having a piece of the Darkhold stuck in your chest, but it also kinda is.
I'm kinda busy right now.
Cleaning your car?
It's gotta be done. If I don't, no one else will.
I am sorry you are stuck with the burden of the parchment, Robbie.
Don't be. It's fine.
If you need help...
I said it's fine.
If there is something you need to get off your chest...
You mean like the parchment? No. It's in there pretty snug. I'm doing great otherwise. It's not like any major life role models attempted to sell us out to Mephisto recently.
Robbie,
Thanks for checking on me, Hunter. Later. I just want to be alone right now.
Well,
Thanks.
they tried to warn you that Ghost Rider, that Johnny Blaze was a piece of shit, and you didn't want to listen to him. It's your own fault, Robbie. Not. She should have listened to him. They warned you. You didn't listen. It's your own fault, sir.
Doctor Strange is fascinating. His magic is incredibly powerful.
Where is she at? In her room.
Look at me. You've gone through so much, and here I am getting comfort from you like a selfish jerk. Almost as bad as an Avenger.
You're not that bad, Ilyana, I promise.
Liar.
I might as well put on a cape and start calling myself doctor.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You saw your tormentor today. That couldn't have been easy.
It's good to have you back, sister.
It's good to be back, sister. We'll finish this conversation later. Looks like someone wants to talk to you. She's all yours.
Come sit, Hunter. I can tell you want to. You wanted to know who was behind the Soulless. Now we all know.
How do you know Mephisto?
He was the Dark Lord who kidnapped me from this realm and dragged me to Limbo. He raised me as his daughter. He's the only father I ever knew.
So
And
he
my
was
biggest
your
enemy.
Thanos.
I am sorry, Ileana. I know how difficult that can be.
Well, I am not sorry. I got the father I needed to become who I am. Without Mephisto, there would be no magic, no one to open portals for you to walk through. Just as without Lilith, there would be no you, no Hunter. In a way, I owe him everything, even though he took everything from me. He made me Darkchild, gave me the gift of ruling Limbo. And today, I booted him from it. And it wasn't the first time.
Have you considered ever resuming your reign as ruler of Limbo?
Ruling sounds attractive from afar. You imagine yourself on this giant throne made of 1,000 skulls, having servants fulfill your every whim, having power over everything and everyone you see. But alas, that is not the reality. Being in charge is full of administrative work, managing ungrateful minions, making and keeping demonic pacts. It's boring and arduous. And I don't do boring.
I can see that.
Besides, what would the Midnight Suns do without me? My place is here, tormenting Caretaker and Strange. Well, that's enough. We must look forward to the challenges that lay ahead.
Sleep well tonight, Ileana. You deserve it.
Good night, Hunter. Johnny Blaze's master plan was to entrust the Parchment of Power to Mephisto. Bravo, Ghost Rider.
He's an idiot. Plain and simple.
Wanda coming back shows you how fluid these end-of-world situations are.
Robbie's hero worship is among my chief worries these days.
Perhaps Iliana mistrusts me because my facial hair resembles Mephisto's.
No.
Wanda's return is an auspicious omen.
You're clueless,
Although
Strange.
Sarah might feel differently.
I'll save my congratulations for later. Right now, we're sitting on a landmine, and I'm not clear what we're going to do about it.
Now we let Tony do his thing.
That's our strategy. We finally have a way to take the upper hand in this war, and we have to wait for Tony.
He's been working around the clock. I know it sounds ludicrous. I've been skeptical of him in the past, but he is known to pull off miracles from time to time.
Well, this will have to be the greatest miracle of all time. And I suppose I have to just sit here and wait for Tony to...
I suggest we find a way to rest. The next steps will be the most treacherous of all.
Rest? Huh. Very well. Let's talk in the morning.
Agreed. The morning should bring us clarity.
The Parchment of Power is here, within the walls of the Abbey.
I assume you overheard Robbie or someone talking about it.
No. I could feel its power the moment it arrived. It was a numbing dread, the likes of which I have never experienced before. I worry for Robbie.
Do you not think he can handle it?
Sarah and Strange probably won't bring this up around him. But that parchment is not just random Latin phrases. It contains the words of Chthon himself. They are as dangerous as nuclear weapons.
Do not worry. It is better to have the parchment protected here with Robbie in the Abbey than out there in the world.
Maybe you're right. But knowing it's so close to us still makes me uneasy.
The page will not be with Robbie long. If Stark's plan succeeds, we will be rid of Chthon's only toehold in our world.
Perhaps. The parchment is just one page of many, all carrying Chthon's vile message. Those pages were scattered across the globe. The hope was that they would remain hidden forever. Yet man, in his infinite wisdom, decided to collect them and bind them into the Darkhold.
And now Robbie has the final page.
I pray he is strong enough to carry it.
Where is Morbius?
We have a tough choice ahead, Hunter, and I could use your input. Do we have the Apocalypse canceled party in Malibu or New York? Still not sure about Blaze or Wanda for the guest lists, but if there's someone's +1, I'll have Happy look the other way.
Okay.
The Abbey. Even Lilith didn't like her pact with him.
Sure, Captain Marvel can blast a dude with her eyes, but I can bat my eyelashes and make them run away.
Anytime Mephisto is involved, you know the deal is sour.
Robbie seems to think Johnny will do the right thing in the end. Maybe he will.
Maybe he
But if he
won't.
doesn't, we have to be ready to take the parchment from Blaze by force.
Oh, we are. Okay, well, never mind. It's old.
Mephisto switches sides as it benefits him. He is no devil, no king of limbo, but rather a self-absorbed opportunist. We should introduce him to social media.
Okay, Wanda. Nice to be sarcastic at a time like this, huh? Yeah, you're late, Nico. Wait, where's Nico?
And that bothers you?
No, not at all. Why would I care? She can do what she wants.
I was gonna track down Robbie, but he ran off to clean his cart with Peter.
Uh-oh. Sounds like you're the one who's bothered.
Like you said, Robbie can do what he wants.
Nico and I shared a bonding moment over my punk phase. It was endearing.
Is this another movie night? And if so, where is Nico?
It's not an official movie night. It's more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend. I didn't have many growing up. Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
Me either.
Let me guess. People were afraid of you.
That goes with the whole hunting and killing demons line of work. Most people find it off-putting.
You save people's lives, and they repay you with fear. Typical.
They were scared of what I had to do to protect them. More specifically, what I was capable of doing.
Did it bother you, being feared?
Not at all.
Well, it bothered me. Made my life hell. In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by any way we could.
Tough times make us tougher.
And they break you in ways you don't always understand until much later. I wish living in utter squalor was as bad as it got. But it was better than how we got there.
Oh?
When I was a child, Transia was very poor. Our parents could find no work. One day, my father stole bread to feed us. A mob chased him into our neighborhood. I was terrified for him. I told them to stop, and half of them turned to stone. I didn't mean to. I didn't understand my powers or how to use them, but I got scared, and people died. But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out, "Witch." And then he was part of the mob, and they were after me. Pietro grabbed me and ran, faster than any person can run. We realized we could never go back. We were different. and had to look out for ourselves.
That explains a lot about you, Wanda.
How so?
The toughest, most resilient people are often forged in tragedy.
I don't feel tough or resilient. Survival isn't a moral triumph, Hunter. You managed to evade the chaos, that's all. I felt like my life was cursed with misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since. It wasn't until recently that I began to feel that curse lift.
What changed?
You. I met you, and you saved me. So, thank you for being a friend. Didn't know how much I needed one like you.
Feeling good today, girl?
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Well, we tried.
The Parchment of Power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
Well, that was, intentional.
I heard yelling. I want to start yelling too. What are we mad about?
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
See, just supercharging your...
Bunazua.
Okay, nice. Wow. So, look at this. You know, bruh. Hello? Yeah. No, I don't want it. It's still young? Subway. Yeah. Alright. I forgot she was gone. Joseph ain't here, so that's a no-go there. Okay, I'm back, y'all. I was on the phone with my mother. Oh, I'm gonna post something on X.
Nice to see you.
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching.
Oh, yeah, I can do, yeah. Hold on.
How's it going, boss? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Good day, Hunter.
Yeah.
Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old Spirit of Vengeance connection, huh?
Like you, Kane carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel like you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the Parchment of Power. But it also really sucks.
If luck is with us, you will not have to carry the parchment for long.
I can carry it for as long as necessary. However long Blaze had it, I can keep it for as long or longer.
I did not mean to imply you did not have what it takes.
But I do have what it takes. And I don't need luck.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that, I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie.
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it. Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
The forces of the parchment and the Darkhold are not to be trifled with, Robbie. You cannot expect to read the page the way you would a normal book.
Oh boy, here we go. More of that. This is beyond you, Robbie. I've been hearing this junk since I asked to see my first R-rated movie as a kid. Guess what? I snuck into those movies, and I can sneak a peek at the parchment.
Trust me, this is not the same as childhood misbehavior. You are gambling not just with your life, but the lives of all of those who love you.
Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around here.
You probably won't.
Just tell me.
I already told you.
That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
Okay. Is everybody on losing their damn minds around here? First,
okay.
Robbie now.
Didn't see you there, Hunter.
Strange and Tony.
I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it.
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
I don't know about that.
Consider the possibility that Strange understands the universe in ways you could not possibly comprehend.
All right. I'll consider it.
You...
Shh. I'm still considering. Nope, you're wrong.
Okay.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
You'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
I will have to remember those words. They may need to be engraved on your tombstone.
Well, that's pretty grim. Oh, wait. You mean decades from now when I die a happy and content old man?
No.
Listen, if I do die, the words on my tombstone are going to be, the man who rewrote the Darkhold.
For our sakes, I hope you are right. And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later, and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Stephen Spooky.
I give up.
Don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator. I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm ready to go. I'm serious about getting the research started. Parchment isn't going to blow itself up.
Okay.
Hey, Charlie Whirly Puppy Face.
Magic highlights, Tony. Here's your highlight. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
What are we building today? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
Until next time.
Radio.
Hello, Hunter.
Hello.
Hi, Hunter. It's nice to finally meet you, while I'm feeling like myself again.
Crazy.
Careful, Hunter. Punches are flying fast around here.
Okay.
I came out here to cool down. Carol kindly suggested I work out my frustrations on the punching bag. Her suggestion was wise.
I am afraid I know the source of your frustrations.
If you think this source has got salon-sculpted facial hair and an ego the size of Montana, then you are correct.
Surely you understand this is how Stark is with everyone else, do you not?
I understand it, intellectually. Yet the outrage still burns in my heart.
Fair. Just do us all a favor and try not to break his jaw, all right? We need him in one piece.
The problem with Tony is that he's too cavalier. I suppose that attitude has contributed to his success, but he can't do it with the arcane. It's a completely different realm. One that will deal him a brutal defeat if he doesn't change his ways.
You do not think he can destroy the Parchment of Power?
I don't think he understands just what the page represents.
Be right back.
His whole life has been ones and zeros. The forces that shaped the Darkhold were powerful long before numbers or technology. They exist outside of the theory of relativity or quantum mechanics. They are elemental and esoteric as the rules of the dream space.
I hope the two of you can reach an understanding.
If he wants to work things out, he knows where to find me. Hopefully, my aggressions will have been worked out by then. That'll show him. I know it's a lot to take in, but you'll get the hang of it. I could give you something to read if you'd like. Might be more productive than whatever it is you're doing. Someone less in touch with the arcane might find what you're doing a bit creepy. How long have you been standing there anyway? A bit too long, perhaps?
Be right back, y'all.
Are you sure you're not a clone or an illusion, perhaps? The images of Icon can be quite convincing. Perhaps we could meet again later, when you're feeling more talkative? Someone less in touch with the arcane might find what you're doing a bit creepy. How long have you been standing there anyway? A bit too long, perhaps? Are you sure you're not a clone or an illusion, perhaps? The images of Icon can be quite convincing. Perhaps we could meet again later, when you're feeling more talkative? Someone less in touch with the arcane might find what you're doing a bit creepy. How long have you been standing there anyway? A bit too long, perhaps? Are you sure you're not a clone or an illusion, perhaps? The images of Icon can be quite convincing. Perhaps we could meet again later, when you're feeling more talkative?
It's all gone. It's gone. The piece is gone, son. It's gone.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
You already been. Yeah. He already been. Huh?
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Oh, Wanda can do Wanda.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Back again. Ready for more? All right then.
What?
Ready to work? See you around.
Are you all right?
Why would I not be?
We encountered Mephisto.
Duh.
I can listen if you need to talk.
I do not want to talk.
Then I can listen to you say nothing for as long as you need.
I am all right, Hunter. No, that is a lie. I am not all right. But you thought to warn me. This I will not forget.
I don't let anybody win. That was all you.
Hold on, man.
I hear Tony has a plan. Guess who he consulted on that one? No one.
We ain't built for this.
I disagree. We can still defeat my mother.
No. You and me doing this? Living weapons ain't designed to relax. They make a fella downright resentful.
Do not call me that. I am not what you think I am.
I didn't realize denying the obvious was your thing. Look, if you actually want to defeat your mom, you need to accept what you are and what you're for. Take it from someone who knows. Or don't. I'll sleep the same either way. Sarah never told me you were this fun.
Fearsome 4.
One of the Hydra operatives in this area has been transmitting unusual signals back to their base of operations. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Oh, is that all? What's this?
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Reality is only an illusion.
Don't have magic healing!
Soon we will be nourished.
Cut that out.
As long as I get to hit you back.
You have nothing to fear.
You've really got a one-track mind. Let's try this. That was something. So that's how that works. Here we go. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
the shit.
You're starting to piss me off. It's just quantity over quality. Someone give him a hand.
I've got your back.
I'm right here, still waiting.
A helping hand.
Interesting.
I didn't hit. How does this work, man? How does this work?
I've got you. No change in plans?
Now where's the one that hit me?
Never surrender.
Next time I won't go easy. Appreciate it. Don't mess with me.
Pact will not be broken.
And what did we learn today?
That will heal all.
Not the
You
next
could have
one,
made
man.
that so much worse.
Dumb mutt.
Tell him who sent you.
Looking good here.
Don't try that again.
Don't waste the opportunity.
You can't possibly think you can win this fight.
This should be good. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material? Talk before I beat you with Blade.
Hydra Immortalis! For Hydra!
Got my attention already.
I might have found my limit.
saving this for a special occasion.
Maybe someday your technology will catch up to our magic.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Badass, huh? Okay.
The Hellride is ready and waiting.
Emo Kids meeting for
Can
the
I help you?
first time in weeks, huh?
About the Emo Kids meeting, there's a problem. Wanda asked to run the show. Everyone was fine with it until Caretaker showed up.
Sarah taking control. How surprising.
I don't blame her. Wanda's magic killed Agatha. It's hard to let that go.
Why are we meeting? I thought we already knew how I died.
Wanda doesn't think we do, and I believe her. So, you ready to head to the meeting and hear her out?
Lead the way.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I disagree. Your theory is sound. We must know the truth.
Wanda already took Agatha from me. I'll be damned if I let her take my child.
The one standing behind you?
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
I
Last wave of
didn't mean
words.
for you to hear that.
I understand why you said it. What is this about?
It's not worth your time to know.
Please, tell me.
Wanda says there is more to your death than what we saw. She claims she can reveal the true manner of your death.
It cannot hurt to try her suggestion.
It absolutely can. Her magic is chaotic. She could lose control and kill everyone.
Good thing you were here to help her.
Help her? After what she did?
Who better than you?
All right. Listen to her if you must. But
Better
if you
match.
proceed with the ritual, I can't lose you, Hunter. Not again.
I guess that could have gone worse. Looks like Sarah has settled down. Wanda called this meeting, so let her know when you're ready.
What are your thoughts on Ms. Maximoff leading this meeting?
She needs to learn she is capable of this.
But shouldn't the goal be the results, not self-actualization?
Why can't we have both?
Perhaps. If you're all right with proceeding, then so am I.
No, do not fret about Wanda. She knows what she is doing. Sarah worries too much.
I have no concerns with Wanda leading the ritual.
Good. And I'm glad she will hear that from you.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I just wanted to help.
How?
I spoke with Dr. Strange about your visions. That got me thinking. The last meeting, specifically the moment of your death, I don't think that's where your life ended.
The last time we did this, something felt off.
Good, you felt it too. There is a subtle magic at play. It clouds your perception. Distracts from what is real.
Why are you so certain?
Alright.
I felt it twice before. Most recently, when I was under Lilith's influence.
And the first time?
When I killed Agatha. I had no warning I'd lost control until it was over. Something masked the danger from me, from her.
It was not your fault.
No matter what Ileana wants to believe, I am responsible for Agatha's death. I can never make it up to the Midnight Suns, to Sarah, to you. But I will do everything I can to make things right. My magic works by creating what I most desire. It can also strip what is illusion from what is real. You deserve to know what truly happened. Please, allow me to help you.
I am ready to proceed.
All right. What is your last memory before your death?
Lilith trapped me with the Darkhold. I could not move.
Then I shall remove the veil. And now, your death revealed. What do you see?
Lilith approaches. I have never seen her so determined.
And now, child, you shall be free.
Still creepy.
Indeed. I cannot move. Yet I hear myself shout.
What the?
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing. Lilith struggles against her own limbs, but cannot control them. My hand reaches for the Darkhold. I see fear blossom in my mother's eyes. I touch the Darkhold.
No! Stay
Pain
back!
washes over us both. The world flares white. And then, there is nothing.
Okay, what is with that voice?
And who directed the hunter's movements?
Someone who could hold Lilith in place.
That's alarming.
I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the hunter died.
Don't apologize. You showed us what we could not see.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
Physically, I am fine.
Good. How about what you saw?
Lilith is the mother of demons. Why was she trying to free me? What does that even mean?
You were her firstborn. Some mothers would tear down the world to protect their children. Perhaps even yours. What we saw tonight did happen. You both died with your hands on the Darkhold.
What does that tell us?
I'm not sure yet. Perhaps it will give us an edge in our fight, or insight into something we've missed.
More unanswered questions.
That's not it. We have all the answers to your death. What we're missing are the questions that match. Thank you for trusting me to do this.
Of course.
It means more than you know.
What we just saw, it's difficult to comprehend. I know I have questions. But what about you?
I'm still unclear on how I actually died.
The magic of the blood courses through you and your mother when you both touched the Darkhold.
Mystical feedback?
That's my theory. It's a dangerous book. Perhaps more so than we thought.
No one else was present when I faced Lilith. Whose voice did we hear?
No one I recognize. If Lilith has just recovered the Darkhold, she may have used it to summon a dark spirit.
If she did, it seems like she lost control.
Perhaps. I pray it was just that.
Could it have been Chthon?
Speaking through the Darkhold? Perhaps. But why draw you towards the book? What was there to gain?
I should get going.
Mysteries.
Very well. Good night, kiddo.
Yes?
I'm proud of you for pushing through all this.
Thanks.
Well, good night.
Mm-hmm.
Another mystery resolved. No more reason to assemble the emo kids.
You sound disappointed.
I am, somewhat. This kept me distracted from the state of the Sanctum Sanctorum. Reminded me I could still be useful. Perhaps that is the lesson.
I don't know what to think. Was someone else there, and did they kill Lilith?
Those are difficult questions to answer.
At least we know to ask them. Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this. We're emo kids. We can do anything. Another meeting completed. You heading out?
Yep. Well, not yet.
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
You see? Now you know.
What we know is disturbing.
Truth is often disturbing. We both learned that lesson years ago.
Another meeting completed. You heading out?
That is it for me.
The last meeting of emo kids. Should we get another t-shirt? I kinda want another t-shirt. Or, ooh, maybe a pin. I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting us root around in your past, Hunter.
Mindbender. I already have it. Chaos Field. Chaos Reigns.
Tension's so thick I could claw it to shreds.
Something, or someone, is going to snap. Did you hear Tony and Strange arguing? Who's next? Parker and Nico? Seen good troops lose their minds not knowing if a tank was going to mortar their bunkers, but seeing seasoned, enhanced heroes walking on eggshells is a new kind of unsettling.
What, no stars and stripes hoorah pep talk from Captain America? It must be bad.
We lived with the dread, channeled the tension. This feels different. Lilith's got too many tricks we haven't seen.
Tricks like mind control? We call that Tuesday at Xavier's School for the Gifted. I got a gut feeling that what's gonna come's gonna be more gnarly than usual. Bet I'll even be surprised. I'd even go so far to start taking bets. But that's too grim. Even for me.
I hear you, Logan.
My friend sense is tingling.
Hunter?
Heads up, Hunter.
Where is where's Morbius?
My childhood was terrible, Hunter. Tell me something good about yours.
Well, I enjoyed exploring the grounds around the Abbey, chasing animals, and getting into sword fights with small trees.
Sometimes I wish I could go back in time. I may have been a sickly child, but life seemed simpler.
I guarantee those memories are better than the actual experience. That is what makes memories worth treasuring.
Right. Maybe someday I will look back on this period with longing.
Naturally. This is when you met me.
I don't think even my memories of you can compete with the real thing.
Doctor, do you ever think about having kids yourself?
Intriguing. I don't even know if I'm capable of such a thing anymore. But if I was, I would want to ensure that my spawn were not afflicted with my condition. What about you?
I would also not want my spawn to be inflicted with your condition.
Oh, but come on. It would probably be cute little spawn, right?
Okay. Advance for time. I'm gonna get it to Peter. Taper can. Bottle of 18. Damn.
It's always nice to get out and about. But it is better when the sun's down. Seems like you can't get enough of me. I must be fun. I should try blending blood into a smoothie next time.
Okay.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Hold on, guys. Gotta see something real quick. I thought I would be ending this today, but I guess I won't be. Cause still gotta get that Hulk. Whenever I can get him, so it's gonna be a while before I do. I'm gonna try to play more before I play Dead Space.
Salutations.
See how far I can get before I want to quit. But I might wind up ending this today. Maybe.
How's it going?
Acunis ad sepulchrum, nam hac in hora, tutela contra inferna vocat, paper potestatum, auferte molem omni noxa, iram et tristis, qui psycho.
Okay.
Agatha, what are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the Abbey. Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power, we must be vigilant in guarding against its influences.
What can I do to help?
You can't. This is a very rare form of sorcery, practiced only by those who have passed from this realm. But you can watch over the others. This spell will only prevent the worst type of harm the Parchment can inflict, but can't stop it from making mischief completely.
Mischief? What sort of mischief?
There's no way of knowing for sure. But if there's one thing I am sure of, it's this. The words etched onto the page were written by Chthon himself. Not even my magic can silence them. They will affect us, if only in whispers.
mean they're probably affecting us right here, right now, and won't stop. Not until Stark finally manages to nuke it from space.
Then there is hope.
There sure is. But until that happens, we need to protect ourselves. Speaking of, I should really finish this incantation. The spell cannot be completed without it.
I will leave you to it then.
Sleep well, Hunter. If you can.
I'll try.
Let's touch base.
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boo, would he piss himself? I gotta know.
Really? Don't have enough of that. Oh well. Yep, here we go. Lilith.
Are you finally beginning to understand now? Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
After the traitor Blaze betrayed me to that demon, Robbie would not leave my side. Illyana tore through reality itself to find me. I am here now because of their actions, not yours.
Then for once I am grateful to them. Still, I fear you have traded one problem for another. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
You were right, Mother.
I am?
Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze. He will become something far greater. I gladly place my fate and that of the world in his hands.
My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
We shall see.
I hope the others slept better than I did.
Yeah. Okay, where was that coming from? Where did that meow come from? Oh.
Do not transform on me now.
Best looking storm yet. Cool.
Quite a view out here, Logan.
You know, I didn't always go by Logan. Or Wolverine, for that matter. Once upon a time, they used to call me Weapon X. Not exactly warm and cuddly, eh?
Tough, deadly. It suits you.
Maybe so. But sometimes, I wonder how things would have turned out for me if I'd been given a different name. You know, something softer like Bob or Moonchild. You ever think how your whole destiny got laid out the minute they named you Hunter?
My name does not define what I am. Yes, I hunt evil for now, but it will not be forever.
Well, for your sake, I hope they let you retire. I think you got lucky with somebody like Caretaker watching out for you.
I suppose her name is fitting, then.
I'd have killed to have someone like Caretaker in my life. One way or another, I've lost everybody I ever cared about.
That must have been hard on you.
For a while, yeah. But lately, I've been feeling like I'm getting my edge back. Like when I was younger.
Oh? What changed?
Could be a lot of things. Maybe I've been eating better. Maybe it's some kind of weirdo Abbey magic at work. Or maybe it's the fact that I somehow managed to make a new friend.
I am heartened to hear you feel like you are getting your edge back, Logan.
Just keep pointing me at the bad guys, and we'll get along great. I ain't had a real teammate I could count on since I took a break from the X-Men.
How is it?
It's kinda nice.
Where's this?
No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1,000,000,000,000,000 to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here. And that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is... the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us. about you-know-who.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
I'm assuming you had the same
sure I
dream
did
last
not.
night as the rest of us.
What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. All I can say is, what I saw last night made me worry about you.
This is 100% Lilith. She is sowing the seeds of distrust between us by manipulating our dreams.
I was just thinking that. I was also thinking it could be the Page, messing with our heads.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they
Hi.
remain unstudied.
Wow.
Hey.
Honestly,
Hope you hate a great day today. I am gonna go, but thanks for streaming. Peace, bro.
Later.
Already did.
hell no.
Bye.
And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
Blaze did not betray us because of something written on the last page of the Darkhold. He betrayed us because of his own black heart.
Listen, Hunter. I know Johnny wasn't the best guy out there, but he was still a hero to a lot of people, including me. For as much of a jerk as he was to deal with, he always did the right thing when it came down to it. So nah, it was whatever was written on that page that made him take a hard left. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
I always do.
Are you saying this for a
What is
reason?
everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
No nightmares here. My slumber was quite serene last night.
No offense, Hunter, but you're full of it.
As in, I am full of sweet dreams, you would be right.
I doubt that. Funny though. Everyone dreamed about you last night, but you didn't dream at all. Wonder what that means.
Wait, the dream was about me. What do you mean?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just a dream, right?
Something you should know about me. I do not scare easily.
We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
The Parchment's days are numbered, Hunter. Come down to the forge.
Let's address the spooky elephant in the room. Dreams are weird, huh? I don't care what the dream implied. You're no villain. It'll take more than Lilith's mind hexery to shake my faith in you, Hunter.
That's good to know.
Lilith is toying with our emotions and our minds because she is desperate for the parchment. She is frightened of us. That said, something still isn't quite making sense. The whole picture is fuzzy. We are missing something.
Maybe I shouldn't be so gung-ho about you confronting Lilith.
Maybe you could be the spirit of vengeance.
Let's do this. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
I finally had a lucid dream. Or was that reality? It's hard to tell. Oh, maybe it was sleep paralysis. That would explain why Lilith was in it.
I don't remember signing up for the Dream Sharing Club. How do I unsubscribe? You and Lilith was not the worst nightmare I've ever had. But I am still unsettled by it.
You wanted to speak?
I see you, Hunter. I notice what you've been up to.
And what have I been up to exactly?
Bad things. Very bad things. The worst. You should see the look on your face. I meant that in a good way. You're embracing the darkness more and more every day, owning it, but not letting it own you. And more importantly, you're proving to be quite a good friend.
I am touched and honored to be considered a friend to you, Ileana.
Just don't let it go to your head. For years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a sorceress who used the darkness within her for the cause of light and life. No one understood me, and most people were terrified. Then I met the Midnight Suns, and they showed me how to make a home in this world. It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good guys. Until you showed me how.
That does not sound like a lesson Caretaker would teach.
It's not one she could. She only meddles with the darkness, but we are born from it. She could never understand. My time growing up in Limbo was difficult. The creature who brought me there.
Mephisto.
The very same. He sought to blacken
Get
my
out.
soul with
I don't wanna
corruption.
play. I
Forced
don't wanna
me to
play. Get
hurt,
out.
to curse, to kill. I hate what he did, what he made me do. But without it, I am not the person you know. And I would never have met you. Am I a monster for being grateful it happened as it did?
Of course not. Pain on a friend of mine. Worse, he made her think it was her own fault.
It was my fault.
He was always the monster, Ileana. Never you. That is what I see.
I do not agree. But I trust you. I shall consider what you said, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for listening to me, friend.
I know we can't control our dreams, Hunter. Maybe we can help you learn not to share them. I don't think the others have any nerves left to free.
It was all a dream, right, Hunter? Next time, could you dream of literally anything else? I'll even take one of those dreams where we're all late to class, and it's test day, and we're all in our pajamas. You know, the usual kind of dread. I'm trying to assume it was Lilith in all our heads last night. Don't prove me wrong, Hunter. Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh, parchment-blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
Well, you better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator. Plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it.
A successful collaboration.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. I have high expectations. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Hex mark. Group. Heads up.
Until next time.
What are we building today?
Farewell.
It was terrifying to see you hold the page in our dream, but somehow it felt right.
Coffee makes the bad dreams go away. Trust me. Just don't stir in any sugar or milk. If I thought Lilith had any influence over you, well, this is leaving. I'm glad she doesn't.
Any time now, Tony.
Yeah, you're being a little extra you right now.
Forgive me if I'm a little excited that another one of my brilliant, one-of-a-kind inventions will thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Uh-huh. What's the plan?
No, not yet. Waiting until we have a quorum. Don't want to have to explain the complex calculations, algorithms, and other assorted science bits twice.
The Forge Demon was right. You do love the sound of your own voice.
Relax, will ya? When this works, victory blowout party at my Malibu estate. Everyone's invited. Even Strange. But he doesn't get a pony ride.
Okay.
Weird dreams, huh? Probably just the end of the world jitters. You get used to them.
Oh.
I hear people have odd dreams after a questionable meal, but I always eat the same thing.
I bet Stephen always has strange dreams. Get it? Stephen Strange.
You're
Back
funny,
again.
Morby.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
All right, then.
Once, I dreamt that I grew 4 more arms after the radioactive spider bite. Then I also grew mouth pincers. I even turned into a giant spider and went full kaiju on Midtown. So no more late night binging on Japanese monster movies when my spider sense is keeping me up.
Hey, do you think Lilith can, like, watch us sleep? And I thought my pirate Einstein dreams were strange. He's all like, E equals MC squared.
Great news, Parker. Got my hands on an authentic KGB report from the Cold War about a raid on a Simkarian medical lab.
Great! Why are you so excited?
Because the lab was built on the order of, you guessed it, Dracula. The report details creepy medical experiments, which were, drum roll please, his earliest attempts to create new breed vampires.
Wow. I didn't know you read Russian.
I don't. All right, the report is an authentic translation. But still, it's huge.
So it's a translated document from the Cold War?
No, it's digital scans of a recent translation. Can you just let me have this for once?
I thought trying to control the symbiote was hard, but Robbie's got the Darkhold. Hope he's doing okay.
No, something else.
You're the reporter, and this
Well,
is your
never
story.
thought I would.
I'll follow your lead.
Well, never thought I would see Spider-Man and Venom working together, side by side. Who would have thunk it?
I tell you, I can't wait to fire this thing up.
Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
I was going to ask the same of you.
I won't lie. I'm a little shaken. The dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what, exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
She knows the parchment is here.
And is desperate for it, I'm sure. We should all be on guard. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
How can I help?
I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
This is impressive. You did this work incredibly fast.
Chug a few Stark drives and there's nothing you can't speed through. Hopefully the sugar crash doesn't hit me while we're destroying the page.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
It is powered by skeletons.
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
If this weapon is as powerful as you say, why stop at the parchment? We could wipe out all of Hydra with it.
Whoa, let's slow down. WMDs were my dad's thing. I just want to destroy the parchment, stop Banner, and finally catch a breath. Not necessarily in that order.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Always on the hunt, right?
Glad to have you with us.
I miss my students back at the school, but we'll be reunited soon.
Your sense of style is certain something.
Ugh, reptilian blood tastes terrible.
Oh, alright.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the Parchment of Power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Hound's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test. Entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours
will
go
boom. Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's got to clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
You know what? One time only.
This plan seems crazy, right?
Hunter, good to see you.
Something they don't tell you about leadership? All the paperwork.
Hey.
Later, guys.
Certifiable.
So it's not just me.
Wait, I completely forgot the entire plan.
Damn.
Just kidding.
It's going to take a miracle to pull this off.
We don't do miracles around here.
Yep, hexes and curses only.
You got jokes, Leon.
Do not stray from path.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck. We all need it.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that Page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
Here. Okay. That's something Deadpool
This
will
is by far the worst
come
plan
up
I've
with.
ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him. Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flammiest. What did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good.
Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
Where's they go? Ball.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Even I needed boosts now and then.
Whatever gets the job done.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten. I can't see clearly.
Hope you're ready.
Mother already took away my pain.
Can't do it.
Mother sure knows how to improve on perfection.
Getting real tired of running into creeps. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother will just give me another. Know that by now, Logan.
Tired
hurt,
of
man.
hearing about your mama, too.
Agreed. Welcome assistance. No mercy for the servants. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
You can get a steady fighting Logan.
Mother finally found someone who can get the job done. Me!
Got smart. Yeah. Can't say y'all not dumb.
Still want a piece? What's your status up there, Stark?
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
That's the best you got?
You ain't seen my best.
But effective.
It does get done.
Yeah. How'd that feel? Try something. What are you at now?
You were never my equal.
Still they persist. Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen you like Logan.
I think that's a suckers like you.
I knew you could do it.
Kiss it goodbye. wasn't even trying that hard.
Next.
Stay down. That looked like it hurt.
Maybe you'd like a closer look at my sword.
I think we've given you just about enough. I'm getting bored with this group.
I'll be more than happy to put you out of your misery. You were supposed to.
Ready? It was your time.
I am impressed.
It's better if you quit now.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
You don't get it, Runt. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Hold it!
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Then don't wait on me. Got another deal. I'll place. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Return. Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Johnny! Wait! No!
3, 2, 1.
See you soon, Rox.
Nice sacrifice. Oh no.
The sleeping Titan has awakened. The Herald of Chthon.
No, it's the freaking Hulk! I just gave him an upgrade.
Go ahead. I'm gonna die, you know.
Now, before we all start fighting, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side.
That's not all, Toby. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
That sounds a little weird, too. Here we go.
Oh boy.
That
do the most damage to me.
You're making a mistake.
Precisely what I needed.
This will not go well for you. This is
Not myself.
How was I supposed to know Bruce was trying to ride the lightning? We needed a way to store it, and I gave it to him.
Damned if you know.
Alright, huh?
Love the effort.
You only make me stronger. I won't forget this.
I really don't need it.
She doesn't ask much in return. Only an end to your meddling. No more.
Oh.
I must break.
Heal.
Guess we're not done yet.
They're set on coming after me.
4.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
So it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking. Let's try this one.
That suit almost seems like cheap.
This should be good.
I have the target in sight.
You know that's not enough.
But it will be. Jesus. Damage as hell.
Very disappointing.
Not lost focus yet.
Powering up.
Your fate is sealed. The champion has failed.
Mindless followers suffer the same fate.
Fair enough.
No, see, bro.
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
Damn.
You let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold. Just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing.
Chthon.
Me.
Well, and Chthon, yeah. Damn. Perfect cover. Yeah. I don't want to play. So you had the first time.
Been saving this cigar. It's my Victor Creed's Gone special treat. Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Magic is too young to have this on her shoulders.
I agree. Can't tell Magic what to do, though. Got too much of that Rasputin headstrong nature.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a Banner.
We do not get to choose anything for Illyana. It is her path, and she must walk it alone.
Never thought I'd hear you do a good impression of me. I didn't know I had a choice. Illyana's got to know she has one. Nobody really needs more blood on their hands. Especially Banner's when we're running with his Avenger buddies.
The Hulk.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore. Do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls Hulk's only weakness. The part that was on our side. Hulk and I have tangled before, but it was nothing like that. Hulk fights dirty and mean and brutal. Demon Hulk fights on another level. Like unfocused malevolence.
I can cross surviving a Hulk attack off my list of
Pwede
bucket
lalagyan
things I
like
never
3 Mean
wanted to
Girls.
experience. Lilith thinks she can control a rage beast by infusing it with demonic energy? She's got some serious game.
Need to unburden, hun?
I've fought tougher Hellions.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again, and again. Until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand down now, before we all go down with you.
Oh, I don't know. Tried to save the world? What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
It is time for others to take the lead before you do more harm.
Oh, I see. Etsu, Hunter?
Yes, that too, brute.
Our not-so-jolly green giant friend won't hesitate to beat us into a collective pulp. We're all gonna need some serious armor. Just brainstorming here, but does Wolverine really need all that adamantium on his skeleton?
Don't bunch up.
If anyone wanted to know what an absolute catastrophe looks like, it's a Demon Hulk.
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies?
Oh, for Johnny Blaze.
I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
I am concerned about Robbie too. Blaze's betrayal and his sacrifice, it could be overwhelming to him.
The guy's been through a lot. That's why I want to help him get closure. I'm sure he'll be fine after that.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, you know, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
I feel like I should say something to commemorate Blaze. Any suggestions?
How about, of all the spirits of vengeance, he was definitely one of them.
Man, it's kind of hard to mourn a guy who made 2 deals with the devil.
2 that you're aware of?
Oof. You're right.
My silence is my support, Robbie.
Thanks, Blade. Well, Johnny Blaze was a complicated guy. And now that he's gone, well, things are still complicated. But he's not here anymore to complicate them further. So, there's that.
He did save your life. Well, after he betrayed you. His motorcycle was cool.
Thanks, Peter.
I don't think there's enough web fluid in the world to handle a Demon Hulk. Maybe if I mix some holy water into my web fluid, that might help.
No, Peter, no.
Lilith got our Hulk. I did not pack nearly enough web fluid for this. Demon Hulk could kick us all past next week and into the year 2099. I'm not made to see the future.
Hey, Hunter. You're just in time for the brainstorming session. I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything. Just everything that happened.
Tell me what you were thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
No matter what betrayals he visited upon us, he did the right thing in the end. You are standing here because he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. I also remember Mephisto's sulfur stench, and Blaze's generally awful attitude. Can I really talk about the good and ignore the awful? I don't think so.
Whatever you decide to do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning.
Hold on.
Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a memorial barbecue. I can't believe Blaze is gone. I've always wanted to tell Hulk to smash something. But being the object of the Hulk smash command, well, that ain't quite the same thing. We almost got smashed by Hulk. I need to go change my underwear.
All that rage pent up inside Banner, Lilith knows just how to manipulate it. She's feeding him even more anger. I'm not sure we can stop the Hulk, but we better find a way.
I like the shirt, but I wish we'd made hoodies.
Hunter, we doing this again.
Pale skin goes with everything, but black is best.
I don't scare easily, but Demon Hulk scares me.
I'm sure.
Don't judge, but I spend lots of my free time thinking about how to stop my friends if they turn evil.
I'm gonna do one more mission, then I'm gonna quit, guys, and resume in the morning. I might get on Dead Space 2. I mean not 2, I mean just Dead Space Remake. I thought I'd finish this on today, but yeah. Got too much more to do, as I see.
I got no idea how to stop a demonic Hulk except to send him into limbo.
Stop Hulk,
I don't think
stop Hulk, recruit Hulk, then finally stop Lilith.
Desert air's rough on my allergies. Sneezing my brains out after that mission. And I need those brains.
Looking forward to our next mission.
Wait, wrong run. what might this be? Part 3. The Champion of the Gods. We're reaching the end.
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up.
I don't understand. I thought the Avengers were supposed to be like the greatest superhero crew on Earth. I thought they would do better than this.
You should know this by now, Robbie. Meeting your heroes is always disappointing.
They were never my heroes.
Hey, don't be so hard on them. They're doing their best.
You don't get an A for effort in this hellscape.
I didn't.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm sick with sitting on the sidelines while the Avengers keep striking out.
So am I. It's time to take control.
This is our chance to show Caretaker and the others that we're not a bunch of superhero school dropouts. We're the Midnight Suns, and we're the real deal.
Count this Daywalker in, Blood Witch.
Count this mutant, ex-despot of Limbo, in as well.
Well, if you guys are in, so is Sparky.
Good. First, we need to hammer out the deets. We'll meet later. Till then, mum's the word. Okay?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I'm more worried about the Hulk.
Guess you overheard our conversation.
It was difficult not to.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
While I admit that we may need a change in strategy, I do not see the need to squeeze out the Avengers.
It's not like they have any problem stonewalling us whenever they feel like it.
Nico, we are all supposed to be working together.
Well, maybe this working together stuff doesn't always, you know, work out. Besides, everyone needs a little help now and then. Even the Avengers.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
Lilith's tomb won't be that creepy, right? We should bring flashlights.
I love you more and more.
When the old guard strikes out, the new one needs to come in for an assist.
The chatter points to large numbers of soldiers crossing borders, mostly in Eastern Europe. Lots of talk about Transia.
Is your source Maria Hill, or intercepted comms, or other?
A bit of all three.
In the Air Force, we call them betting odds.
In the Army, we call that hard intel. Semantics aside, Hydra's never been this active. Hearing about sleeper agents pulling out from all the major three-letter agencies.
Can't believe I find myself wishing Red Skull were still in charge.
Hydra hasn't been this active since my Howling Commando days. There's something going on that we're not seeing.
The Scarlet Witch is not long welcome in these halls.
Give it a rest, caretaker.
I never ran into a steak too chewy for my choppers. We should get a pool table. No, wait, air hockey. Or, hear me out, skee ball. If you ever need a favor, let me know. Within reason, obviously.
If you have any wild plans to contribute, Hunter, now's the time to share them. Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if you have any bright ideas...
We should not be sitting here waiting for Chthon to return to our world. We should take the fight to Chthon.
Everything we do here is to prevent Chthon from returning to our plane of existence. We don't go to him. That would be suicide.
I will fight him wherever I see him, no matter what those books tell you.
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me about them.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. Was Chthon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse. While Chthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, Chthon sought to absorb it into himself, to remake all life in his own twisted image. It was because of that evil drive that Chthon was banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself. Like now.
Like now.
If Chthon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. It will be recast in Chthon's image. We will exist only as extensions of Chthon, and the world will only serve to keep him alive.
What a hellish existence. What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Chthon?
The Darkhold is dangerous in its own way. With Chthon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Chthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. Trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway. The prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Chthon's goals?
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind. I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging. One more book. Maybe that will have the answer. If only Wanda could break the spell of all that. I was never much for dancing, if that's what you're after.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Let's knock it out.
Whatever works for you.
Where'd you learn that one? You'll only see this once.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
We serve until the end! For the
Ouch, ouch.
Ow! Quit it!
Crossroads.
You must have gotten Lilith's attention. She sent one of her more aggressive minions to put you down this time.
I'm flattered to have held their attention.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
I'll give it a whirl. Very good. That will do.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces. Let's get you home.
Good work.
It's about time! I like working with Let's slow this down!
y'all done yet?
They're finally starting to get to me.
Just what I needed.
Awesome.
My head is spinning.